Welcome to Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church. As we are, well, they started the game early, and we were in the midst of rebooting the computer because we were having technical problems.
Difficulties.
So what we thought was going to be a 30-minute break ended up being a 10-minute break, and
if that.
Yeah, a minute has passed, and
here we are.
Yeah, I'm Eric Ivey. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw. Together we are Minotaur Streaming, and we've had a rough morning so far.
Yeah, we got the Louisville Pros versus the
Indiana Panthers.
Panthers of Indiana.
Pros are in the black. Panthers are in the red shirts. We're playing 4 10-minute quarters with a running clock if the first game holds true in the second game. And it appears to be 6-4. Panthers in the lead, I believe.
And of course, I still have
Shamar Overstreet can't get his shot to go. Scrum for the ball. Panthers come up with it. So, try to get back on track here. Hard to get in a groove when everything that can go wrong does.
Yeah.
Jeremiah Boyd with the steal there. Boyd brings it up the floor for the Pros and misses the shot, gets mauled on the way up.
All right, somebody scores so I know who to put where.
Yeah. I want to say the Panthers are home team on the scoreboard. We'll find out shortly.
Gonna bet your paycheck
shot.
on that.
Up, no good. Boyd with the cleanup. Up and in for 2. And
Pros
yes, indeed.
our guests.
Panthers are home. Pros are guests. So it's 6-6.
Here's your Pros.
Joe Bird with the ball for the Indiana Panthers. Panthers coming out of Connorsville, Indiana. Overstreet with the steal. Boyd, I think. Yep. That was Jeremiah Boyd with the layup. And just as soon as we catch our breaths and get a lull in the game action, we'll show you the rosters and tell you who's on the court.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Nah, I think I got rosters here. Yeah.
Shot is up. Shot is good by Jaden Peterson. Here come the Pros. Pros are members of the ABA. Indiana Panthers are an independent team. They occasionally play in the IBL ProAm, among other places. So we will see how they do against the Louisville Pros. Shot is up, no good. Goes out of bounds over to the Pros.
Just a bit outside.
Yep. It's Delmo Williams. He can't get his shot to go. Rebounded by Joe Bird. Joe has spent a lot of time with the Hoosier State Instigators. Not sure if he's playing with them this year or not. But he has ABA experience, so that may help the Panthers here.
Yeah, he's probably been around the ABA since a lot of these teams started 7-8 years.
Mm-hmm. And that was Kevin Seeley looking for a foul that he did not get. Boyd over to Domo underneath 2. That's Justin Thurman. And it's 12-7, Louisville Pros. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that had to have been a foul. Jaden Peterson went flying.
And I want to say, fellow right below us, 21. I've got to find.
That's Jarrett Isaacs.
Jarrett Isaacs. He used to play for the Legends.
Oh, okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
Domo Williams with the offensive board and putback. And
this morning I probably am mistaken.
And here come the Panthers. Jaden Peterson with it. He shoots, he scores.
Drive.
Makes his way through traffic. Nice effort there. Domo Williams puts up a shot. It won't go.
A little too much circus.
Domo cut his hair. That's what is different about Dominique Williams. Cut his hair. He used to have long hair. Haven't seen him in a while, so he probably cut it like 2 years ago. But
Yeah. I was going to say, I'm not even sure. Did we see him play last year?
I don't
recall.
Yeah, we did. We did once, and he had long hair in that game. So, yeah.
Okay.
It's been at least within the last year that he's cut his hair. Fast break for the pros. Overstreet, unchallenged, lays it up and in.
I tell you, one guy that we would not recognize if he ever cut his hair would be George Stanberry.
Yeah.
He's got hair down to his lower back. And
yep.
Like, who is that guy? Holy cow.
Graylin Seeley brings it up the floor. He's looking for some room. Gets around Justin Thurman, lays it up and in left-handed.
Nice drive. Mr. Seeley.
A couple of the Seeley boys on this team. Kevin Seeley is wearing number 3. Graylin Seeley was 25. He's the one who just scored. And Dustin Seeley was going to play, but he's not able to play today. And Justice Earlywine took his spot on the Panthers lineup. Graylin fires up a shot. Won't go. Put back attempt by Caleb Burrow. Won't go.
You know, being brothers, you probably got a little advantage because you know what your brother's going to do.
Yeah. Pros have opened up a 20-11 lead as we approach the 3-minute mark in the first quarter. And assuming there are no timeouts between now and the first quarter break, we will show you the rosters during that break.
Somebody take off.
Savian Nichols, maybe? It's hard to read the handwriting on this roster. We just got the pros roster 3 minutes ago. And,
thanks for the heads up.
So we don't have a graphic, but we'll get one worked up tonight if the pros advance to tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think folks understand how much prep it takes to get ready for one of these.
All
and
right.
even as hard as you try and prepare, get stuff working, it doesn't work right when you move it 70 miles down the road.
Right.
But, yeah, when we ask for rosters, please provide them.
Yes.
As soon as you can, at your convenience. But, yeah, maybe at least the day before the game.
Yeah, Kevin Seeley was great. I reached out to him a few days ago, and he had me as roster 15 minutes later. Names, numbers, everything. So I appreciate Kevin Seeley of the Indiana Panthers for doing that for us. So,
because once again, there are only 2 of us, and we are frantically trying to fix problems in between games with our 10 minutes.
All right. Scotty's a liar.
Yeah. Like, come on, Scotty. I know you want to get out of here early, but.
All right.
Oh,
nice
good
reverse
drive.
layup there
Good drive.
by Jaden Peterson.
That was a nice cut to the basket.
Here come the pros. This is Overstreet with it. Passes it out to Boyd. Boyd fires up a shot. Wide right, goes out of bounds.
Yeah, it looks like, this is a fairly evenly matched game. I think maybe the Panthers just need to get
Oh, goodness. Peterson got clobbered in the head.
Oh, yes, he did.
He's asking, what does it take to draw a foul around this joint? Seems to be okay. He's all by his lonesome, so he's going to fire up a long 2. His foot was on the line.
No.
Does not go, and Kevin Seeley saves it. Oh, no, he doesn't. He steps out of bounds.
Now, I'm not sure. They may have the tape, the dash tape, down on the floor for the Shuckers.
Yep.
Not for this tournament, though?
It is for this tournament. Yeah, that's the three-point line they're using for this tournament.
Okay.
Saw a couple shots that were taken
Good hustle.
in between the dotted line and the, I guess, painted three-point line.
They're calling them 2s.
And they were calling them 2s. Yep. Ball is stolen by the pros. This is Domo all by himself. Lays it up and in for 2. And we got a whistle on the floor. What have we? Timeout.
Timeout.
Right, let's slap the Panthers roster up anyway.
Okay.
For the Indiana Panthers, number 0 is Joe Bird. 00 is Caleb Burrow. Number 1, Justice Earlywine. 3, Kevin Seeley. 5, Jaden Peterson. 7, Malik Hervey. 21, Jared Isaacs. And number 25 is Graylin Seeley.
And I must say, we have seen just about all of those gentlemen, except for maybe Caleb Burrow.
Caleb played in the IBL.
Did he? Okay,
Yep.
so we've seen all these guys.
Yep.
In some form or fashion.
All right. And then, as I said, we don't have a graphic for the pros because we just got their roster a few minutes ago. But Dominic Williams is 23. Jeremiah Boyd is 2. Justin Thurman is 40. Shamar Overstreet, 22. I think this is Savion Nichols, 46. Caleb Zerkeline, 1. Trace Ashby is 4. And Adam Kahn, maybe? I think that's Khon. Adam Kahn is number 40.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right, back in action for the final 8 seconds of the first quarter. And nice pick off there. I think that was Shamar Overstreet. And Domo gets it picked off. They're going to run out of time. Long shot is up from half court and falls short. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Louisville Pros 28, Indiana Panthers 15, and we'll be back in 1 minute. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we get ready to start the second quarter of this game between the Louisville Pros and the Indiana Panthers out of Connersville, Indiana. Louisville Pros, as you might guess, are out of Louisville, Kentucky.
Kentucky?
Yeah, so we've got teams from Indiana and Kentucky in this tournament.
Yeah.
We would have had a couple of teams from Tennessee, but Nashville Net Reapers backed out of the tournament a couple weeks ago, and Clarksville Bulldogs backed out this morning. We were 10 minutes from the gym and found out that Clarksville was not coming, so a bit of a disappointment there.
And that's why we have the Fly High Mr. 20 Makhi on our screen today.
Yeah. Makhi Richardson played in the past for the Nashville Net Reapers. He also played for the Clarksville Phoenix of the ABA. And he was scheduled to play for the Clarksville Bulldogs in this tournament. Unfortunately, on August 12th, he lost his life to gun violence in Clarksville, Tennessee. And we were rather shocked by that news, as I'm sure everyone who knows him was. So we're dedicating today's broadcast to the memory of Makhi. And we were hoping that Clarksville Bulldogs would be here because it sounded like a lot of Makhi's family was planning to come up. And so that's a big source of the disappointment. But we're thinking of you, Makhi, and watching these guys play the sport that he loved. And we miss him. Pros starting to stretch out their lead here, 34-18. So if you missed the first game, the Indiana Lions were able to get past the Southern Indiana Shuckers. And so the Lions have advanced to the semifinal tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and they will face the winner of this game.
Let's just say that the Shuckers team were able to get to about to 40.
Yeah, pretty close to 40. Yeah. The Lions had a
few more than
few
that.
more than 40. Boyd, gets his path blocked by, who was that? I think that was Caleb Burrow who got in his way. And there's Kevin Seeley. He gets it swiped by Domo Williams. Ball goes off of Domo's foot, goes out of bounds. It'll go over to the Indiana Panthers.
Joe Bird down there smiling.
Yeah, Dominic is too. He was like, yeah, that did not go at all as I planned. All right. Graylin Seeley with it. He brings it up the floor. He's guarded by Dominic Williams of the Louisville Pros.
Yeah, and these Panthers are from Connorsville.
Yep.
Okay.
Joe Bird going to fire up a three. Got it.
Oh, he got it.
Three for Joe Bird.
That's an ABA three. He's got the feel for that range.
Shamar Overstreet. Oh, his shot has too much spinny spin on it. Won't go in. Follow-up shot is up, no good, by Trace Ashby. Panthers are bringing it the other way.
What is he doing?
Well, okay.
Hell, why didn't you just shoot it from the other backboard?
Zirkuline gets his shot
I was
knocked
gonna
awry.
say, you're allowed to go farther than the white line, man.
Yeah. Joe puts up another long three.
He says, I'm not playing around. Yeah, Joe, that's not a real high percentage shot.
Domo can't get his shot to
Yeah.
go. Kevin Seeley fires up a three. It will not go.
Well, you're not that far behind. I don't think raining threes and missing
Right.
is quite necessary just yet because they're going to keep piling on like that.
Shamar Overstreet up and in for two. 38-21 now at the 6-minute mark in the second quarter. Louisville Pros in the black uniforms are in the lead. And as with the Indiana Lions, I do not know if this is the Louisville Pros entire roster or guys trying to make the squad. I know Dominic Williams has made the squad because I think he owns the team. So he's also played for the Pros for lots and lots of years. He's
Oh, yeah, that's true.
He's, you'd say Dominic Williams and you automatically think Louisville Pros. That's how long he's been there. Or vice versa. You say Louisville Pros, oh, Domo. So, what else they've got here that looks familiar? Shamar Overstreet is familiar. Caleb Zirkuline, Jeremiah Boyd, Justin Thurman. All of those are familiar names.
Justin Thurman here? Oh, yeah, he hadn't played yet, though. Or did he?
I think he did a little bit earlier.
Okay.
Couple of new names in here that I don't recognize immediately, but we'll see how they do. Kevin Seeley with it. He brings the ball up the floor, all the way into the basket. Nice finger roll there by Kevin Seeley.
Oop. Nope.
Almost turned
Not
over.
quite.
But Domo's there to save it. Shot is up, no good. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll go to the Panthers. So the team that comes up short in this game will return today at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm glad you know. I'm just along for the ride.
4 o'clock will be when the consolation bracket starts. Oh, nice shot there. Up and in for three. It's when the consolation bracket starts. And so the team that comes up short in this one will face the Southern Indiana Shuckers at 4 o'clock. Joe Bird with it. He's looking around at his options. Tries to throw it to, okay. He got it over to Caleb.
Oh, that was some good hands.
Domo steals it.
Oh, and that was some good hands. Oh, out. I was thinking Jarrett was going to come up with that steal.
Real good effort there by Jared Isaacs. Just ran out of planks. Ashby fires up a shot. Up and in. You know, Ashby sounds familiar too now that.
Yeah, you know, we've done a few ball games and a lot of these guys either look familiar or their names are familiar.
You're right.
And I'm just trying to remember my name.
So we had intended to bring all of today's games on one live stream, but as Lions fans and Southern Indiana Shuckers fans saw, that first stream was a bit rough. Couldn't get our equipment to work correctly, had to do a reboot, and now we seem to be running.
Yeah, if you ever have a hard time connecting your phones or your tablets to your computer and vice versa, and all the plugs and cords and whatever else, try to take it on the road and then get it all set up in an hour.
Right.
And it doesn't connect.
Do it about, 12 times?
Yeah, pretty
With
close.
all
Pretty close.
all the cameras, the computer, the audio. Yeah,
so
it's a lot.
Send your complaints to
Scotty Millette.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll gladly take them, and I think there's a 55-gallon complaint department.
That's right. We are also testing out some new equipment for the upcoming ABA season when we will be covering the Indiana Legends out of Newcastle, Indiana. Change of teams for us. We've covered the Indiana Lions now for several years.
Oh, Jarrett didn't think that was for him.
Legends owner Holly Poe was ready to snap us up about the second the Lions season ended, and she did so. And so we're looking forward to a season of Indiana Legends basketball.
There's some players here today. And
yes. Assistant coach Billy Cross is here. A couple of their players are here we asked Billy, well, why are you here? You're not supposed to play until 2:30, and he says, I just like basketball. So, okay.
That's a good reason. Yeah, yeah, it helps. What can you do?
Coach Cross is a super nice guy.
Yeah, he was glad to have us on board, and we're excited to meet the team, meet some new guys on their team, and a lot of their guys have been there for a few years. I've never met a lot of them because we were.
Justin Thurman giving us a wave.
Yeah. Yeah, we've run across a lot of these guys, if not all these guys, in some form or fashion.
Yep.
But, looking forward to the Legends game later because they've got some new faces and some new height.
Yes.
We'll just say that.
Shot is up. No good. Rebounded by Justin Thurman, who was just waving to us a minute ago. Justin's going to fire up a long three. No, a little bit short. Rebounded by Boyd, however. And Boyd's shot is up and good, plus he draws the foul. So, pros have doubled up the Panthers so far.
Yes, they have.
Oh, +1 apparently. That just
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he got an and one on the foul.
He didn't
on the
make the
drive.
shot.
No,
Yeah, I don't know.
Scoreboard
changed.
Okay. I guess I have not. Do they have a 1-and-1 and all that?
I don't know.
We'll find out as it comes.
Oh, good. Yeah, rebounded by Caleb Burrow.
And we will do our best to thoroughly confuse everybody with our lack of knowledge on what they've got for rules.
I think I saw Dominique Williams slide over to Scotty Millette, slip him a 20, and added another point.
I was wondering what that was all about.
Pretty sure that's well, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. Because those ABA guys, they're just raking it in.
That's right. Graylin Seeley with a nice three-pointer for the Indiana Panthers. Under a minute left in the first half. Pros with it. Three-point shot up and good. And
Nice
that
shot.
was, I think, Savion Nichols,
Can't see the number.
possibly.
He's got an odd.
He's 46.
Okay.
I can't quite read the handwriting on
Yes.
of his name.
Good
And
drive. And the bump by Joe Bird.
I'm sure whoever wrote this was doing it on their leg or somebody's back or something like that. So, not ideal handwriting conditions, but we do appreciate the information. And should this game continue to go the pros' way, they will play tomorrow, and we will have a graphic for them.
You know what? I'm going to try this angle for his free throw shot.
All right.
I think that is a pretty good angle there.
So there you see one of our new angles that we're testing out. We've got one behind each basket.
Gets his own rebound.
Shot won't go, however. And Caleb Burrow winds up with it.
Yeah, I don't know about anybody else, but I like that angle.
Yeah.
But, we'll hopefully be breaking that out for the Legends when their season starts.
Yep. So we appreciate Scotty Millette of the IBL Pro-Am and the tournament director of this tournament letting us come down and play with our new toys.
Yeah, sometimes it goes right, and sometimes it
Yeah.
does not go right.
But I would rather it not go right in a opening round game than
The playoffs.
semifinals or the
that's true.
championship game. So
We'll try to get it right for tomorrow.
Joe Bird at the line. Shoots. Scores. Here come the pros, leading 65-34. They're going to keep it with the pros after the ball goes out of bounds.
Nope.
So yeah, the
overran that.
Legends organization has done nothing but shower us with love and appreciation, and we so very much enjoy that, and feeling like a valuable member of the Legends team. And
Yeah.
so we're excited to bring the season this way.
Try to help them out as best we can and get them publicity as much as we can, and
Yeah.
be a good relationship.
At least one of their games that we're going to be covering is against these Louisville pros, who go into halftime leading 65-34. Jim and I are going to take a swig of water, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. Welcome back to Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church as we get ready to come out of halftime in this game between the Louisville Pros in black uniforms and the Indiana Panthers in the red shirts. Pros holding on to a 65-34 lead in this game at the midway point. We're playing 4 10-minute quarters with a running clock. And this is the opening round game in the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals tournament for both the Pros and the Panthers. Winner advances to the semifinal tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And the team that comes up short plays again today at 4 p.m. Long shot there by Domo Williams doesn't go. This is Joe Bird with it. Joe fires up a shot. It doesn't go. Rebounded by the Pros. Domo over to Boyd, I think. Yes, it is. The faces of the Pros are slowly coming back to me here. Oh, Pros steal it. Knocked down by Boyd. Gathered up by Dominic Williams. Thrown over to Boyd, and Boyd scores 2. Woo! That was a good try to bounce the ball off of Jaden Peterson, but Jaden said, "Wah!"
Yeah.
Did the Matrix kind of bend around the bullets thing, and ball went out of bounds. That would have been a 3D play in the ABA, but Louisville fans, we are not playing by ABA rules in this tournament. We are playing by NCAA rules, so there is no 3D light. There is no 7-second shot clock.
But there is a 24-second shot clock.
Yeah. I've set a 7-second violation, my bad,
Okay.
to get it
It's
across
probably a
center
10-second violation for this.
Could be. Joe needs some
that's
help.
much better.
Jim did a little switcheroo on the cameras during halftime because we had one of our new toys. It was a new camera, and it's not behaving the way we like the cameras to behave. So
I'm not a fan of the autofocus on that one.
Yep. So we did a little switcherooski. And about the end of the tournament,
we'll get this panned out.
Yeah, probably midway through the fourth quarter of the championship game, we'll have everything running right. Dominic Williams, all by himself, lays it up and in for 2.
But you know what? Other than me having to lower down the camera down there on the right, I think I finally got everything working by, second half of the second game. You know what? Let's just do 10 games today so I can get the majority of them. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, even that view's not too bad.
Kevin Seeley with it, guarded by Justin Thurman. Kevin fires up a shot, won't go. Rebounded by the Pros. And this is Boyd. No. Won't go.
Rim blocked him on that one.
Joe Bird with it. He'll fire up a 3. Got it.
There you go, Joe.
3 points for Joseph Bird. Long pass down from Domo to Justin. Three-pointer up. No good. That was, gosh darn it.
Somebody.
Nichols, I think. I apologize, buddy. I'm going to do some research tonight and figure out what your actual name is.
Yeah, see a lot of guys. You know, I'm glad you're doing that because I wouldn't remember their names after, in the fourth quarter. I'd be staring at the sheet all game.
Yeah. Dominique said that he emailed us late last night, so I'll have to check our email, and hopefully this number 46's name is in that email, and I'll be able to clearly read it.
We'll have it for the second round.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that the Louisville Pros are going to go ahead and take this game and advance to tomorrow.
Can you do a double or nothing? Get back into it.
That's right. Not to speak ill of the Indiana Panthers, who are quite a good team.
No.
But it's tough when you have to go up against an ABA team. It'd be like me and Jim playing against the Indiana Pacers or something.
Oh, you hadn't seen me play.
Pros passing it around. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded, however, by Domo. Throws it over to, I believe that's Boyd over there. And Domo is just the rebounding machine.
I was going to say, they're just offensive. Look at it.
There's a three-pointer up and in.
And it's even more disheartening when he's 10 feet behind the three-point line. Like, come on, man.
Kevin Seeley is getting pestered, but gets it off to his brother Graylin. And that is a 2-point shot by Jarrett Isaacs. A long two, but it was a two nonetheless. Shamar Overstreet won't go. Domo there to put it up and in.
Domo's doing some boarding.
Yeah, he is. Domo and Joe Bird obviously know each other from each of their several years in the ABA, so they're having fun down there with
Jared Isaacs can't get the three.
laughing together, and so it's good to see. Dominic Williams, no, a little bit long. Battle for the rebound. Boyd thought he had it. Did he just come up hobbling, or maybe that's just his gait? I can't tell. I'll keep an eye on it.
Couldn't tell you. Yeah.
Justin Thurman
That's not gonna
can't get it to go. Gets his own board.
Kicks it out.
Long three by Domo. Nothing but net for Dominic Williams.
Yeah, disheartening is not the word for that.
Pros are trying to show some sportsmanship and take these low probability shots, and they're going in. Here's another low probability shot. It does not go in, but it's rebounded by Thurman. Passing it around. Boyd's going to fire it up a three. And he got it.
I think they've hit more from
Goodness sakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the fourth quarter, the pros are going to come out blindfolded.
Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah. No shoes.
That's right.
And if you're wearing optical enhancement anything, contacts or whatever, that's an over and back, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, you got to take out your contacts.
Yep.
And only your non-dominant hand.
Right. Boy, Boyd still has that hitch in his giddy-up, but he's not wincing or anything, so I wonder if that's just his gait. And I just hadn't noticed until I thought he had tweaked his ankle. He seems to be fine. Oh, Domo's long three. He almost goes in. Panthers cannot get the rebound.
Oh, my God. No comment. And again,
I swear, the Louisville pros are trying to be sportsmanlike. Oh, boy. All right, timeout on the floor. 98-42, pros in the lead. 3:46 left in the third, and Jim and I will be back. We are back. Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana.
That's more better.
Another tweak to the camera during the break as we try to fine-tune things. Fortunately, we're leaving our setup in place, so once we get it figured out today, it'll be all ready to go tomorrow. Joe Bird's behind the back pass, gets knocked away. Zirculine.
Oh.
Can't get his slam dunk to go.
Yeah, I don't think he wants me to do a replay on that.
Oh, yeah, you'll do it to Preston Roberts, but you won't do it to Zirculine.
Well, yeah.
I forgot I called him that last year.
I don't. You don't know me.
Oh, goodness. I think that's how you say his name. It's Caleb Zirculine.
Is this the? Yeah, he's on the pros.
Yeah.
I don't have a copy of the roster.
It might be Zirculine. I'm trying to. He won't stand
I think it is
still for me
line.
to read his jersey. Anyway, Caleb. There we
Okay.
go. Caleb Z.
Zirculine. All right.
I don't know why it makes me think of Hercules.
Well,
Fans down in Louisville are like, you guys are morons. That's all right. Fans everywhere think that.
Yeah.
Long three by Graylin Seeley, and he hits it for the Indiana Panthers.
and you know how much sleep I'll lose tonight over that?
We're numb to it after being married all these years and having our wives tell us we're idiots too.
Oh, yeah. I do this just to get out of the house.
106-45. Closing in on 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Panthers kept it tight there for a little bit.
That was a reach in.
And then the pros just found another gear and have run away with this one. So barring a comeback unlike anything we've ever seen before, the Louisville Pros will advance to play the Indiana Lions tomorrow at 1 p.m. Another steal there by Shamar Overstreet.
That's what we're talking about.
And nice dunk there by Shamar. So that ought to be a good one. It'll be two ABA teams facing off against each other. For the ABA, this is preseason action.
Yeah, this is not anything sanctioned by the ABA.
No. But it gives ABA teams from around the area a chance to come in and maybe try out some new guys, see how they mesh together, knock some rust off from the summer.
Yeah, let you know how good you are or how bad you suck.
Yeah, exactly. And we were guessing, given how many guys the Lions brought this morning and how few of them we recognized after covering them for their 7-year existence, we're guessing that the Lions are still cutting down their roster, so they wanted to see how guys did in game situation.
Yeah, and that was not piling on. That was, we're playing a game. We want to see what you do on defense, and if you lollygag
right
now, you're going to lollygag in a game, and I don't know if I want you around.
Exactly. And if you know you're fighting for a spot, you don't want to go out there and lollygag or play half speed or anything because you don't want the coach getting that impression of you. So yeah, the Lions won in a rather lopsided fashion this morning at the 10 o'clock game.
A little bit.
Kind of like the way this one's going.
Not as bad. Not as bad, but yeah.
And shot at the buzzer.
He's going to wave that one off.
Yeah, didn't go in anyway. So.
What are they going to give us for halftime? About a minute 10?
Well, it's the end of the third quarter, so it's not going to be halftime.
I didn't realize we went through halftime. Okay, yeah, we went through halftime.
Where are we?
You know what? Yeah.
How did we get here? Where are our pants?
I don't even know. Where are we?
116-49, Louisville Pros in the lead. And we should probably take a quick break.
Yeah, let's do it.
Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we prepare to bring you the fourth quarter of this contest between the Louisville Pros and the Indiana Panthers. Panthers in red, Pros in black. Pros have a bit of an advantage on the scoreboard that Jim is straightening out because some fatso keeps leaning on the rail and making it shake, and that
How's
fatso is me.
So it was not 49-11.
No.
49-116.
Let's see here. Khan. Let's see. Oh, he's got his name on the back of his jersey. All right. Let me see if he'll hold still long enough for me to read it. Dang it. I think that's K-O-H-N. So Cone, maybe? Yeah, that is an O.
Cone.
That's not an A.
Okay, Cone.
So Adam Cone, I'm going to say.
I think it's almost got to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's in the game wearing number 40. That is definitely an O. Now that he stood for a second.
Can't bend over?
I'm afraid of knocking the camera loose again.
No, I was talking about Domo. It was the pass was at his feet, and it just went on by.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the Pros have throttled it back a little bit. And yeah.
Okay, I think now that we're wrapping up the fourth quarter of the second game, I think we're finally in good shape. Sorry, Lions fans, but you will have another game that, will be so much better.
Yep. Only took us 3 hours to get situated.
Yeah, well, I've been over here frantically trying to get stuff to sync, and that's why I bring 2 shirts to a game like this, so I can dry out a little bit.
Yep. 3-pointer up, no good. Reeled in by the Pros.
But yeah, I did learn I'm not a fan of those new cameras, so 4K, either that or I've still got some autofocus issues.
Well,
I don't know.
Long 3 up, no good. Rebounded by Joe Bird.
And I know nobody else cares but me.
Joe Bird with it. Looking for some space. Shoots.
Oh!
Won't go in, but he draws the foul.
Couldn't get it. Not quite sure what that was.
Oh, Joe is just being Joe.
Oh, was that Joe?
Yeah. He was exaggerating the contact.
Oh.
It was indeed a foul, but it wasn't nearly as bad as Joe was portraying it.
Oh. Broken arm.
Something along those lines. Domo fires up a long 3, won't go. Cone
And
with the rebound.
And, of course, the Pros get the rebound.
Yep. Circuline. That's going to be short.
No. And,
Cone
of course,
gets it.
the Pros get the rebound.
Oh, my.
Joe Bird looks.
Adam Cone with the 2 points.
Yeah, this Pros team's got a little spunk in them.
Yeah. Jaden Peterson looking for space. That'll be a long 2. Yep.
Jaden Peterson.
Referee agrees with me.
Jaden Peterson looks like he's got some ball handling skills.
Yeah, he does.
I think you need to turn those ball handling skills into a couple moves and get a better shot than top of the key 3 feet out from the three-point line.
Yeah. Caleb fires up a 3. That's going to be too long.
Flat-footed rebound, and he's playing horse.
Oh, boy. Oh, now we're just getting silly. Rainbow pass is almost picked off by Caleb.
All right.
Graylin Seeley hits it for 3.
There you go, Braylon.
Domo hands it off to Ashby. Ashby.
Oh, we got a steal.
Pass does not go well. And here comes Joe Bird. Fadeaway jumper. Nope. Rebounded by Cone. Long 3-point attempt. Nope. Back over to Cone after Domo gets the rebound. And goodness sakes.
He's got some Dan McDonald book to him.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting matchup tomorrow. Dan McDonald against Adam Cone.
Because they will be playing these Pros, won't they?
Yes, they will. Be interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah, and I'm kind of wondering if we'd have the same rosters, because we do know that was not a full team roster for the Lions.
Yeah. Well, that's the graphic they're getting tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Yep. If you're not on the page, we don't know you.
That's right.
Yeah, we know you.
We'll get you one tomorrow, pros fans, so you can see the guys' names.
All set up and ready to go.
Yep. Oh, nice move there by Kevin Seeley. And what have we? Foul called on Ashby on the floor. Just over 5 minutes left to play.
Oh, subs.
Oh.
Justin Thurman coming back in.
All right. Zerkuline is going to get a break. Shot is up. Shot is good. I believe that was Joe Bird over there.
Somebody's going to come up one day and say, I was scarred for life as a child when they called me
That's
that.
right.
And come up here and kick your ass.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
We have a rather long history of making up dumb nicknames.
Oh,
so.
nice.
Three-pointer there. Long three-point attempts. No good. Oh, looky there. Pros got the rebound.
Another board. Oh, it would help if
Whoa. Ashby saves it from over and back. He'll fire up a long three. No.
No.
Rebounded by Joe Bird. Three-pointer.
No, there's really no reason.
And the clock hasn't started.
Yeah. Put that clock on double time, Scotty.
Yeah.
Not sure he realizes that. He's putting
Now it started.
He's putting some of he needed some volunteers this weekend, so he's putting some of the players from other teams to work.
Yeah, that's one of the Southern Indiana Shuckers there on the scoreboard.
Here, shoot a three-pointer and then come over here and score it yourself.
It's Graylin Seeley for three. He
Oh.
nails it.
Nice shot.
So we will see the Southern Indiana Shuckers face off against the Indiana Panthers today at 4 p.m. And that will be the last game of our day. With after this one, we'll have 3 more games ahead of us.
Yeah, the next game
Scheduled for 1 o'clock. It was going to be the Indiana Shuckers versus a team out of Clarksville, Tennessee, but that team backed out of the tournament this morning about 10 minutes before we got to the gym. And so I think the Shuckers are going to play the Southern Indiana Shuckers just to play.
just to play.
And so the Indiana Shuckers will automatically advance to semifinal 2 tomorrow.
To play against either the Indiana Legends or
Shuckers Basketball Club. A little bit of a wrench thrown into the schedule this morning, but, you know, stuff happens.
Yeah.
We adapt. Scotty adapts, and, you know, all the damage will be done to the bracket today. So the Clarksville team will be eliminated via forfeit from the tournament today, and so tomorrow will go on as originally planned.
And we will chastise Scotty for the next 2 months until his next tournament.
Not at all
No.
Scotty's fault.
No, it was not Scotty's fault. Yeah, you gotta understand when you get teams of 12 guys and you got at least 8 teams. Yeah, something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
You know it's gonna happen because it's a day that ends in Y.
Uh-huh. Not everyone
Not
can have a
just the
perfect day like we have.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we just wanted to keep Scotty's momentum going.
Yeah.
I like the looks of this Peterson. He's a good ball handler.
I do too.
I think if he can get a move or two, needs to look at Jared Isaacs just worked himself out of a rebound there.
Yeah, he looks, I mean, all these guys look young to me, but Peterson
looks younger than all of them.
especially young, so I don't know if he is in college. I don't know anything about him.
I'm thinking probably still high school.
All right.
Looks like he's got a little more, maturing to do. Get some more muscle mass and probably some height.
But with the Panthers being out of Connorsville, maybe the Indiana Legends want to keep an eye on Mr. Jaden
there you
Peterson
go.
for the future. 2 minutes left to play in this one. Justin Thurman, no. Rebounded by Joe Bird.
Yeah, and Joe's going nowhere fast.
Yeah.
He says, we know this game is over.
Yeah.
Well, I do have due to what all's going on now, I do have that replay. We can see if my replay buffer at least is working.
Oh, I didn't realize you got a replay.
Yeah, let's do that. I got.
There's a three-pointer by Jaden Peterson.
All right, let's see if this works. It's probably going to fail miserably. And it does because, it's going to be a smaller. It's going to be smaller than, that's when you go from 1080 to 720. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, that's about how our day's going.
That was a great replay.
Son of a. Well, that was the dunk at the other end, but I don't think it,
Well. A little bit over a minute to go.
Thank God. Well,
2 more.
I must say I do like the new camera angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that camera angle there.
We are going to try to recreate that effect in Church Street Gym up in Newcastle.
And hopefully it's not going to be that. I do know we're going to have to use our own hotspot, so I think once I get things synced, Joe Bird is not happy with that call.
Yeah, we used our hotspot there last season.
Yeah, it worked just fine.
Yeah, we didn't have any problems.
It makes the syncing issues a little bit easier when you don't have to go through somebody else's router that you don't have immediate access to. So IT
Final
guys.
10 seconds.
IT people know what I'm talking about.
That's right. And that'll do it. 142 to 75 is your final score.
Wave it off.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to call it. He's going to count it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, might as well.
145 to
But yeah,
75.
that was a tad bit late.
Yeah. So the clock now says we have just under 49 minutes until the next game. Whew. But I don't believe them because they told us in between the last two games, or in between the last game and this one, we had 30, and we came back from a break, and we had about a minute and a half left. So
yeah, yeah.
It says 48 minutes and some change until the Indiana Shuckers and the Southern Indiana Shuckers play. But if you're a fan of either team, you'll want to check in and make sure we don't start early. So Jim and I are going to take a break, and we'll see you for Game 3. the IBL ProAm.
Okay.
Oh, nice block there by Makhi Richardson. Makhi here with it. He'll shoot. Wow. And he scores.
Boy, that was like a gazelle.
Yeah, it was.
Going down the lane. Holy cow.
And he just kind of froze there in midair. Do want to give Makhi Richardson a shout out. I got a chance to talk to him before the game, and he helped me out with the pronunciation of his name, Gamar Dutch, and Dawadi White. So I appreciate you very much, Makhi, because it would be pointless trying to promote you guys if we didn't know how to say your names.
Yeah, so. and I think they appreciate the fact that they've got tough names to pronounce.
Right?
Yeah.
That was Makhi Richardson there with the basket for the Net Reapers. Over to Grubb.
Kick it out.
Back to Chayton Howard, stolen. Oh, look, Monzo Sweeney. Gee, he hasn't done that in 5 seconds. And his shot won't go, but there's Makhi.
Oh,
Makhi
to take the
up
lead.
and in. Makhi Richardson, I really like him. Man,
yeah.
he can fly.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's graceful, too.
Yeah.
He gets in there and looks like he's doing some ballet with his smooth moves.
Jace guarded by Makhi Richardson. Boy, Makhi can move, man. Looks like Brett Zimmerman is going to have the unenviable task of going up against Makhi Richardson for the tip. And we've seen Richardson basically brush his hair with the ceiling. However, Brett Zimmerman wins the tip. Thanks, Makhi. I set you up and you left me hanging like that. Thus, the mismatched jerseys.
Oh
my.
Boy.
Speaking of Makhi Richardson, okay, you're a little late.
There
I
he
set
is.
you up a while back there, Makhi, but finally you delivered.
Causes that turnover.
Cam Rahill with the ball. And Makhi bats it down.
Last game.
Yep. Oh, nice shot by Makhi Richardson on that one.
He's been impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive in the first game and impressive in this game. And got some tact.
Yeah.
Sportsmanship as well.
Yeah, and Makhi helped me with pronunciations with some of his teammates before the first game. And so in our next pause, we will show you the lineups because I know how to say all the Net Reapers' names, thanks to Makhi.
I'm not picking on him. I'm just.
There's another nice play by Makhi. It's really familiar to me, and it's driving me batty.
Today, your code name will be Justice
That's
O.
Nice shot there by Makhi Richardson. I have really enjoyed watching Makhi play.
You know, some of these guys really, they don't have to yell because you can hear a pin drop in here.
That was Makhi Richardson who you heard yelling, and he did not like something that one of his teammates was doing. And we saw him in between Net Reapers games, during the last game. And I think it was at halftime. We saw him addressing his team. I don't know if he's a team captain or basically functions as a team captain, but he's a team leader for sure.
Yes, he's extremely competitive.
Yes, and he was addressing his team. And it was not in a negative fashion whatsoever.
No,
he was
not at
just
all.
discussing strategy with his teammates and leading the discussion, and pretty impressive.
Yep, had some good leadership qualities.
Yeah,
he's the one that stands out for.
Oh yeah, and the coach, the man in the blue jumpsuit for Nashville, was just letting Makhi do his thing. So I liked that too.
Leaders
let
lead.
the young man show off his leadership skills.
Oh, and he gets the aforementioned Makhi Richardson.
Boom. Slam dunk by Makhi. And he makes it look so effortless. And
yes, he does.
And then it looks like he's jogging down the court, and he's back on defense in a blink of an eye.
Very graceful fella.
Yes, he is.
But Makhi's got some swift moves.
Yeah. We saw him playing defense and moving side to side effortlessly, and he's impressive. So we will name our all-Minotaur team after this tournament is over. And it certainly seems like Makhi Richardson is in the driver's seat for a spot on the all-Minotaur team. Here come the Nashville Net Reapers. Success. Makhi. Slam dunk.
All right, I got that saved.
To paraphrase Makhi Richardson, he would like more focus and effort out of his teammates.
Yeah, that's the Cliff Notes.
It's the G-rated version.
The G-rated version. Yeah. That's the censored version.
He feels the effort put forth so far by his teammates has been insufficient.
Yes, old white guy.
Jumper, no. Dutch gets the rebound. Out to Makhi. Makhi Richardson.
Got the
Gets it.
roll. Oh,
And Makhi Richardson shoots and scores. Clubs are, as Makhi Richardson slams it home. 4 minutes and counting left in the first quarter. Makhi Richardson.
there you go,
Wow.
Makhi.
He is
I
smooth.
do like the way he plays. Yeah.
Yeah.
The old Minotaur
blocked
team.
there by Makhi. Looked like Memphis was going to get an easy layup. Makhi said, no, sir. Makhi Richardson. Oh, passes to Gamar.
Oh, nice. And
Gamar
that was perfect.
Yep, pressure. Down to Makhi Richardson.
And that's what
He
happens
shoots.
when
He
you
scores.
break the full court pressure.
Good job by Makhi, keeping the ball out of range of Stephon Brown.
Success is coming our way.
Yep. Makhi Richardson from three-point range beats the shot clock buzzer.
Nice shot, Makhi.
Puts up a tray for the Nashville Net Reapers. Tidwell. Makhi Richardson.
Nice
3
shot,
points.
Makhi. That was a sweet, that was a sweet form there.
Yep.
He's just smooth all the way around. These Net Reapers out of the run.
There's Makhi. Boom.
We need to get you some help.
Crisis Services, this is Liz. How can I help you?
Do you feel like you can keep yourself safe tonight?
I'm here to listen, and I want to help you right now.
And we need to find a better way to control that feeling.
It's a pretty serious decision to make and a lot of pressure.
Yeah, and that's a long time to have to struggle with this.
We're going to set up a safety plan for now.
Implement some things that really bring you some joy.
Would it be okay if we gave you a call back tomorrow, check on you and see how you're doing?
Someone is always here to take your call,
24/7.
365.
and someone is always here to listen.
What is 988? It's a way forward. It's someone who gets you. It's a listening ear. It's whatever help you need when you need it. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline offers trained crisis specialists ready to talk to you 24/7. If someone you love is experiencing a crisis, any crisis, make the call. Call 988.
Welcome back to Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church, as we are getting set to give you the game between the Indiana Shuckers out of Bedford, Indiana, and unexpectedly the Southern Indiana Shuckers. And I say unexpectedly because the Clarksville Bulldogs out of Clarksville, Tennessee were supposed to be here, but they canceled this morning. And so in order to give the Indiana Shuckers some playing time today, tournament director Scotty Millette brought in the Southern Indiana Shuckers to play against them. So as far as the bracket goes, the Indiana Shuckers advance to semifinal 2 by virtue of forfeit. And this game does not impact the bracket whatsoever. This is just to get some work for the Shuckers, and it'll be our first look at the Shuckers. They've picked up a couple of players that they did not have last year, so I'm looking forward to seeing them play.
So if you got to go mow the yard, now'd be a good time to do it.
That's right.
Come back and watch it anyway.
At 5:30-ish, the Indiana Legends will face off against the Shuckers Basketball Club, the third Shuckers team that is not in this game. And as
What time is that?
It'll be approximately What did I say? 5:30?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
I'm
it's-
sorry. It's approximately 2:30.
2:30. Yeah, there we go.
So,
Yeah, our final game today is going to be around 5:30.
nope, it won't. Our
Well,
final game will start at 4.
it'll end at about 5:30.
There you go.
So that's what time everybody should tune in.
Yep.
We're wrapping it up.
We have had a heck of a morning, and
But you know what? This afternoon is going to go much better.
yep.
Yeah, we had 45 minutes to work out the kink, whereas we had 45 minutes to set all this up.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we will be on this live stream for the rest of the day. Sorry about the old switcherooski there, but this illustrates the importance of subscribing to Minotaur Streaming on YouTube. That way you get alerts in case we have something go sideways unexpectedly and we have to start a new stream. You'll be able to find it in a GIF.
And just in case you missed that the first time, I'm going to do it again.
All right. So
There you go. Subscribe.
make sure you subscribe to Minotaur
subscribe.
Streaming. Yep. So, Indiana Shuckers are in their yellow jerseys. Southern Indiana Shuckers in the white jerseys. And, Jim, let's go ahead and throw up the rosters while they get ready to do the tip.
Got Southern India.
Southern Indiana Shuckers are Tate Woods, Adam Figg, Andrew Shepard, Owen Sullivan, Chris Hughes, Colton Souders, Kaiser Sears, Jacob Wade, Tanner Becks, Wesley Pinnock, and D. Cody is out there, I see. He's not on the roster, but I'm looking at him on the floor right now. And then,
You want to do the Lions roster?
well, the Shuckers would be
Or
better.
the Shuckers, yeah. Then that was, we'll see. Oh, that is, well, we'd have to do their,
What do you?
the fellow just jammed it. He's from
Yep.
the academy. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought you were going to put the.
Well, I was, but they're playing a ball game now.
Oh, okay. All
So
right.
I'll-
So now the Indiana
Now-
Shuckers, not the
Wrong
Lions.
one. Where-
Jim's got Lions on the brain.
All right, I had, there we go. Now.
Okay.
I got too much stuff on this computer. Okay, there's the Shuckers.
Nate Williams, Steve Gambles, Colton Leach, Chayton Howard, Brexton Super, Malachi Goodman is who Jim was just referring
Yes.
to. Javion Eves, Terrence Billups, Stephen Atkinson, Jeremiah Blair, Tommy Simcox, Jay Skinner, and Braxton Barrett.
Yes.
This is D. Cody. He's going to drive to the hoop, shoot, and score.
D. Cody did not play in the IBL this summer.
He did not, but he played last summer with Have You Heard, and we remember him. He's got a talent for sending up three-point shots with about a 20-minute hang time on them and makes a lot of them.
Yeah, about a 75% chance of going in.
Yeah.
He is, quite the sharpshooter.
Definitely a unique style, but he's effective. So he's going to give the Southern Indiana Shuckers a little bit of a boost. As time expires, that shot did not count. Didn't go
yes.
in anyway.
I don't think many of these fellas are going to be familiar with the 24-second shot clock.
Yep.
And Scotty Millett's son's going to go over and give him the what for about the clock.
So, Indiana Shuckers, this is their first full-time year in the American Basketball Association. They will be playing their home games right here in Crossroads Community Church. So, if you are in the Bedford/Bloomington/Olynyk/ all the other towns around here, Judah, then you'll want to make sure to go to indianashuckers.com and see their schedule and make plans to come watch them in action. That is not Tommy Simcox wearing the Tommy Simcox jersey. That is Trey Laws. Goodness. Scotty's
that
trying to throw us curveball after curveball here.
Is that a similar Simcox? A pseudo Simcox?
Yeah. I was just going to say, Tommy Simcox has done something different. Well, he's turned into
Sim-
Trey Laws.
Simcox.
Billups up and in.
Doing the old switcheroo.
Terrence Billups ringing all kinds of bells, and he looks familiar as heck.
Wasn't he? Yeah, he was a.
He with the pros
He was
at
either.
some point?
No, I thought he was a guard for the Pistons. Oh, it's Chauncey.
Yeah, it's Chauncey.
And wasn't there a running back for the Rams that didn't do so hot?
Well,
That was Lawrence Phillips.
Yeah.
I got it.
Anywho, Terrence Billups is looking incredibly familiar. picturing him in a pro's uniform.
The name sounds familiar, but like I said, I'm lucky to remember my own name anymore.
He can't get his shot to go. Owen Wilson comes up with it, hands it off to D. Cody. And here come the Southern Indiana Shuckers.
Owen Wilson? Owen
Sullivan.
I don't feel so bad now.
Billups steals the ball. He's going to lay it up and in for 2.
Lay it in.
6-4 Indiana Shuckers in the lead against the Southern Indiana Shuckers. The ABA team is in the yellow jerseys, while the IBL ProAm version is in the white jerseys.
And if this morning was not enough of a cluster, we're going to try and top that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you watch the first
Good
Southern
move,
Indiana
Trey.
Shuckers game, it was not great on our end. Really wasn't great for the Southern Indiana Shuckers either. But
they were the personification of what we were doing up here in the booth.
So, multiple hours later, hopefully this one's better.
At least my cameras are also. I was having all kinds of lag issue and.
Yeah, as I said, we had to do an unexpected computer reboot, which is why we are not on the link that was advertised leading up to this tournament.
Yeah, because we are literally carrying 80 to 100 pounds of equipment in, cameras and computers and whatever else. But that's not an excuse.
We worked our way through it, so here we go. There's D. Cody with one of his patented rainbow three-pointers, except it was a little bit short. Malachi Goodman. No,
Malachi.
Won't get it to go. We were thoroughly impressed by Malachi this summer in the IBL Pro-Am. He played with the Academy and was quite good.
Yeah, played on a four-man team because everybody was on vacation at times, 2 weeks in a row, and still won quite a few games.
Yep. Woods with it. He's going to fire up a long 3, and he'll hit the 3. Does Tate Woods.
Yeah, Malachi's just got the lanky stature, and he can jump.
Yes, he can. So
he
can Jace.
Jump. Yeah, Jace can jump too.
Jace just went flying by. Whoa! All right, Woods has it. Turnaround jumper up and good. And that was a nice job by Tate Woods working through all that traffic. And Nate Williams brings the ball up the floor. Over to Malachi, over to Billups. Ball's knocked out of Billups' hands by D. Cody. It'll stay with the Indiana Shuckers. Jay Skinner. No, won't go, but Billups is there for the rebound. His shot won't go.
Oh, man. You can't. Doesn't have any luck down there right now.
We're all tied up, 10-10, as we approach the 4-minute mark in the first quarter.
D. Cody making a run, and it's going to get tied up.
That's a jump ball. We are playing 4 10-minute quarters. Running clock. We have seen, this morning, we have seen both ABA teams move on to a semifinal against each other. The Indiana Lions will play the Louisville Pros tomorrow at 1 p.m. And the Indiana Shuckers will play in the second semifinal at 2:30 tomorrow against the winner of our next game. If you're just joining us, this game is for funsies.
Nice.
And to give the Indiana Shuckers some work because their opponent forfeited by canceling this morning when we were, 10 minutes from the gym?
Yeah, it makes it hard to set up and change rosters and things, but we will accommodate.
So the Southern Indiana Shuckers were nice enough to give the Indiana Shuckers some work, and they're giving them more than they can handle right now. Southern Indiana is up 14-13. That shot
They're
won't
not
go.
a bad team. I mean, all these guys on the Southern Indiana Shuckers are they're a collective of IBL players that are all-stars in their own right on the teams that they play for there, which plays against these, all the ABA Shuckers players are IBL players as well. So they played against each other before.
And Southern Indiana
many times.
Shuckers looking a whole lot more comfortable, maybe because of the familiarity of the opponents. than they did this morning.
Yeah, I think they may have been a little intimidated by the speed and size, and
Right.
you know, it happens.
Oh, yeah. Nate Williams loses the handle. That is Andrew Shepard. Can't get his shot to go.
Oh, wow.
Jay Skinner
There
can
you go,
get his
Jace.
shot to go. So ABA Shuckers are within 2 of the IBL ProAm Shuckers.
Glad you can keep them straight.
They have, both teams have very sharp uniforms. I like the whites.
Trey Laws with the move.
Nice job, Trey.
Sweet.
19-15.
You know, and I think that's what they have to do. You know, teams need to get out of the habit of just throwing up threes.
Right.
You're going to get down real quick when that happens. Try to drive it, get some points on the board. You know, that way when you do give up an easy hoop like what just happened, you're not down much.
Right. If anybody from Clarksville, Tennessee is watching this, expecting to see the Clarksville Bulldogs, as you can tell, they are not here. But if you rewind it a little bit to about 8 minutes before game time started, you will see our tribute video to Makhi Richardson. Makhi was supposed to play for the Clarksville Bulldogs in this tournament. He has played in the past for the Clarksville Phoenix of the ABA and the Nashville Net Reapers of the NNBA, New Nation Basketball Association. We got to meet him last year at a tournament right here in this gym and thoroughly enjoyed our time with him.
Real nice young man.
And sadly, he lost his life to gun violence on August 12th. And it was a bit of shocking news for us, I'm sure, for everybody who knew him. So we have dedicated our broadcast today in his memory. He had a real passion for basketball, and it showed when he played. As you'll see in the tribute video that came on before this game, we had a lot of good things to say about him last year in a tournament. So we sure do miss Makhi, and our hearts are with his family and friends. Southern Indiana Shuckers inbound. Tanner Beck's now on the floor. He passes it over to Tate Woods. Kaiser Sears in the game. Ball winds up in Souter's hands.
We had a
But I don't know what the call was. At any rate, the ball goes over to the Indiana Shuckers. Braxton Barrett has entered the game for the ABA Shuckers. And Javion Eves. No, Eves was in here. That's right. Jeremiah Blair. There's the other one. Okay. Jeremiah Blair,
who I was calling everybody at the
That's
IBL
right.
season.
Jeremiah Blair, Braxton Barrett are the ones who came into the game. Terrence Billups, Javion Eves, and Malachi Goodman are the other 3 ABA Shuckers.
Yeah, these Shuckers are picking up some good talent here and there, and I'm kind of excited to see that they got Goodman on the team.
Yeah,
and the other guys, of course, they do have. I want to say Steve Gambles was part of the team as well at some point. And is he over there?
He's across the way, stretching out.
Oh, he's stretching. Okay.
Yep. Steve Gambles is a very good ball player. In fact, the last time we saw him play, he had one whale of a game, and
they ended up winning what was that? It was the championship of the.
Can't remember who they were playing now, but it was kind of expected that his team would not win, and they put up one whale of a game, and Steve Gambles led them to victory. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it came down to the wire. Yeah, I can't recall. I'm going to have to go back to our videos to see.
Yeah, we're really not trying to tease you into looking at our other videos on our YouTube channel. We seriously can't remember.
Yeah. So that's why you got to subscribe, because we can't. Yeah, I can't. I have no Rolodex in my brain anymore.
Yep. Braxton hits his first free throw attempt. Gives the Indiana Shuckers a 1-point lead.
I'm going to have a hard time finding my way home tonight.
That's all right. Good
Yeah.
thing I'm driving.
Yeah, okay.
Braxton, after hitting his second free throw, steals the ball, hands it off to Billups, and Billups finger rolls it up and in.
Finger roll.
I know Billups has played in the ABA. I'm not entirely positive Louisville pros in the past, but I'm picturing him in a black uniform. So
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I recall the name. I just don't recall what team.
Yeah. Eves, I'm not familiar with him. So
I'm not either. Yeah.
do a little
Oh,
research.
the putback. Did anybody even know that was the end of the first quarter?
I don't think so. I didn't.
But this is a nice game.
Yeah,
Nice game.
23-23.
Okay.
After the first couple of games we called, this is a breath of fresh air. We'll be back in a minute. We're back. Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church in the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. This is game 3 between the Indiana Shuckers in the yellow uniforms and the Southern Indiana Shuckers in the white uniforms.
Yeah, and then we got a game going on.
Yeah, we do. Indiana Shuckers are the home team on the scoreboard, and they hold a tentative 2-point lead. But D. Cody is going to see if he can cut into that or surpass it with one of his hang time three-pointers. And that was Tate Woods. His shot didn't go. And here come the Indiana Shuckers. Shot is up, no good by Eves, but he draws the foul.
Couldn't get it to drop.
And I believe he will go to the line to shoot 2.
So where did Eves come from? He's just a local around here that.
I know very little about him.
Okay.
Other than his name, really, I don't know anything
I
about him.
know. Scott, I know. Scotty Millette was excited to
Yeah.
have him
Yeah.
on the Shuckers and see him play, and
Yeah.
yeah, I'm.
He's
You know, this-
certainly fluid on the court. He's an experienced basketball player. I just haven't seen him to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, this team is. You know, once they get a little work together.
Yep. There's Billups with the layup. I know he can crush that ball. He's just choosing not to at this point.
Yeah.
D. Cody kicks it out to a teammate. Couldn't see who that was. Now that I can see, it's Andrew Shepard. Here comes Braxton. He pitches it over to Goodman. Malachi fires up a three-pointer. Nothing but net for Malachi Goodman. Very similar to what we saw from Mr. Goodman all summer long in the IBL Pro-Am. We've got a whistle on the floor. Indiana Shuckers 32, Southern Indiana Shuckers 24, and we'll be back. back in Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church, coming out of the timeout. And we have the Indiana Shuckers against the Southern Indiana Shuckers. Southern Indiana with the ball. Trey Laws with it. Over to D. Cody. Cody guarded by Terrence Billups. And Terrence says, I will take that ball. Thank you very much. And lays it up and in.
Nice lay-in.
Here comes D. Cody. He says, I've had enough of you, Terrence. I'm going to go right
Yeah.
past you.
Yeah.
You've been
that's
thorn in my side here the last few possessions.
Take it to him. Take it to him.
Billups with the three-pointer. Big man's got range, too. I can see why Scotty's excited about him. Scotty Millette, the tournament director, also owns the Indiana Shuckers. They are coached by Brad Zellner. And Brad is on the sideline. Chris Haste can't get his three-pointer to go.
Yeah, Scotty Millette was saying if Chris Hayes can get on fire from three-point range, he's, they'd be a very, very formidable opponent.
Yep.
And I think we had a foot on the line there.
Yeah, we haven't heard a whole lot of whistles today, so I think they're just letting them play loosey-goosey. Maybe.
Yeah, don't get used to this because in the ABA they're going to be.
Oh, yeah.
You, look at a guy wrong and you could get a technical foul.
Yeah, depending on which gym you're in, certainly. Shot is up, no good by Owen Sullivan. Braxton, no, a little bit short on his three-pointer. Oh, my goodness. Billups has long arms. He just, all of a sudden his arms appeared in the sky and he brought down that rebound. 38-27.
All right, Trey.
Shuckers.
Yeah, let's see if the Shuckers, Southern Indiana Shuckers, can build a little momentum here. They kind of stalled.
Yep.
Don't hit the wall at before halftime.
Right. Oh goodness. Foul on the floor. Substitution as Jay Skinner and Nate Williams come in. Braxton Barrett and Terrence Billups come out for the Indiana Shuckers. Tate Woods inbounds to Shepard. Shepard shoots. Shepard scores.
Yeah, Shepard, I think, can help them stay in this game.
Yep.
Definitely.
Nate kicks it out to Chris Haste. Over to Jay Skinner. Steve Gambles has entered the contest.
Oh, there he is.
Somehow
Okay.
he sneaked in when I wasn't looking. And pass gets knocked away. Over to the Southern Indiana Shuckers. If you're wondering, there's not a lack of creativity in these Bedford teams. There's 3 Shuckers teams in this tournament.
Yeah.
The Indiana Shuckers, the ones who are in the ABA and wearing the yellow uniforms, they are the parent team. And the Southern Indiana Shuckers and the Shuckers Basketball Club, which you will see after this game, they are developmental teams for the parent team, the Indiana Shuckers. So not only is Scotty putting together a team for this year, he's building talent for future years, which is pretty good.
You know, he
pretty
could
good thought process there.
He could, at least come up with the kernels.
That's right.
and then maybe baby corn. It's the
Niblets.
The Niblets. Cream corn.
So, yes, they are all named
Yeah.
the Shuckers because they are all in the same organization.
The Niblets. Yeah, it's better than baby corn.
Nate Williams. Oh.
The Niblets. That's a good one.
It's going over to Southern Indiana. I don't think I've ever made Jim laugh before.
Well, you catch me off guard, which doesn't happen very often. Yeah, you've made me laugh before. It's nice to see you every day.
Oh, I know. But my looks don't count.
Yeah, I was
going
going
to
to say, it's not what you say. The Niblets.
Tate Woods can't get it to go. Steve Gambles with the board.
I think we need to call them the Niblets. Niblets with the rebound.
Yep. Jay Skinner does not apparently realize that we have
There's
a
D.
backboard
Cody.
camera.
Now, D. Cody did not call backboard on that. I
No.
saw, bank. But the bank is open. Chris Haste.
Haste over to Jeremiah Blair.
Jeremiah Blair gets it.
And the Bullfrog scores 2.
All right, Niblets take another timeout.
4:05 left in the second quarter. That doesn't seem right. Were we only in the second quarter? See, we're getting delusional now. Yeah, I trust it.
I don't know.
44-34, Indiana Shuckers in the lead. We'll be back. Welcome back to Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church. Coming out of the timeout, Southern Indiana Niblets.
The Niblets. People at home are just sitting there rolling their eyes going, these guys are having.
Yep. The Southern Indiana Shuckers in the white uniforms. They have the ball.
That's the Niblets.
Shot is up, no good by Tate Woods.
It's going to make it a whole lot easier to differentiate.
That's true.
Yep.
Shot won't go. Rebounded by Shepard. Andrew Shepard throws it down to Tate Woods. Tate's going to drive to the basket, shoot and score as Eves and Goodman back off of him.
Yep, don't fall asleep down there.
Yep.
Yeah, when Sullivan almost got that steal.
So, if you are in southern Indiana and are becoming fans of the Indiana Shuckers, the ABA has something called the 3D light. The 3D light comes on when a team turns the ball over for any reason in their own backcourt. When the 3D light is on, you add a point to any basket that is scored and a free throw attempt to any shooting foul that is called.
Oh, sweet little move.
So, if you get sloppy, like the Indiana Shuckers just
almost did just then,
Southern Indiana Shuckers would have had the 3D light on, and had they scored then with the 3D light on, a 2-point basket would be worth 3. A 3-pointer would be worth 4. So that's just one of the rules you'll need to get used to. That's probably the biggest rule that Shuckers fans will need to get used to as they play full-time in the ABA this season. In the ABA, foul on D. Cody there. In the ABA, you have 7 seconds to get the ball across midcourt, as opposed to the 8 seconds allowed by the NBA. Now, we are not playing by ABA rules today. We haven't seen any center court violations, so I don't know what the timing is on it. Nice shot there by Eves for 3. But that's another thing Shuckers fans will need to get used to this season. Is the guys.
T. Cody. Oh.
Yep.
Did that from back in Bloomington. Shot it from Bloomington.
Malachi off target, but that's Gambles.
That is Steve Gambles.
Gets the board and the putback. So it's a fast-moving game, and part of that is because of the 7-second clock. You really got to hustle, and full court pressure can cause the other team some problems.
Take it to the hoop, Trey Laws.
Eves fires up another 3, and nothing but net again. That's 2 consecutive threes for Mr. Eves.
Yeah, they're starting to break away now. That's the thing I see about the Shuckers is most of the ABA teams at this point, well, they'll learn, and they probably know, but the other ABA teams, they are running full speed.
Yeah.
Trying to get fast break points all the time, and this one is a little bit slower than a normal ABA game. So, either hopefully they can slow their opponents down to their speed,
right? Yeah,
and control the game, or might have to pick it up a little bit and do a lot of running.
Yeah. Yeah, in the ABA, you walk on the court at your own peril because things happen so quickly in that game that you don't want to be caught just walking.
Yeah, because he'll get run over real quick.
Yep. Jay Skinner with the steal.
He's running.
He's going to try to feed Malachi, but his alley is a little too high.
A little too much oop on that one.
60-40, Indiana Shuckers have opened up a 20-point lead after the Southern Indiana Shuckers kept it close there for a while.
Owen Sullivan from 3. Yeah, they're only down by 17. I mean, if they can, well, all right, 19.
J.B. Eads with the bucket there. Owen Sullivan bringing it up the floor. Whoa, Shepard almost gets it swatted away by Billups. Billups using that big wingspan to knock the ball away.
Good try. Oh, couldn't get it off. Good try at the back door, a little give and go.
Yep.
Cut to the basket there.
Steve Gamble's just illustrated what Jim was talking about. You play tough defense, and he got in Tanner Bex's face and prevented Tanner from shooting a buzzer beater. So nice job there by Steve Gamble's. We will return in about 2:46. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. As we come out of halftime, Indiana Shuckers in the yellow uniforms leading the Southern Indiana Shuckers in the white uniforms by a score of 62-43.
Otherwise known as
Niblets.
The Niblets. The Fightin Niblets, just to make it sound more terrifying.
There you go.
The Fightin Niblets.
Kind of like the University of Idaho Vandals put the Fightin Taters on their helmets.
Fightin Taters.
Yep.
Better watch out. You'll be a French fry after a while.
Yeah, that's right. University of Idaho was 8 miles away from where I grew up. So
Fightin' taters.
I have followed Vandals football for quite some time, ever since I was a little kid, and the Fightin' Taters cracked me up. I like it.
Well, let's see if these Fightin' Niblets can can mount a comeback.
That's right. Oh, goodness.
Was that that was kind of a Euro step fall.
Hip check.
Yeah.
I guess the referee thought, well, Malachi took enough damage. We'll just let him take
Yeah,
an
I'll
extra
give it
step.
to him. Let him have it.
Trey Laws with it. Don't be fooled by his Tommy Simcox jersey. That is indeed Trey Laws.
Maybe he's trying to fool everybody.
That's right. He went into witness protection, and they gave him Tommy Simcox as the name.
Yeah.
He's like, you jerks. Oh, boy. D. Cody bringing it up the floor. And, boy, he barely escaped what would have been a 7-second violation in the ABA.
Yeah, I think we're playing on the 15-second backcourt
I think
violation
so.
today.
Not that anybody has set up for a picnic in the backcourt that we've seen today, but
No.
in the ABA, you got to hustle. Jay Skinner's pass goes awry. Owen Sullivan tries to throw it to a teammate, but
Good
threw
D
it to
by Nate.
Nate Williams instead. And there we go. Alley-oop throw was a little bit low, so Eves is chuckling as he just had to get it in there whatever way he could. Tate Woods with it. Tate's going to shoot. Tate's not going to score.
Boy, the Niblets. Or
The Fightin' Niblets.
Fightin' Niblets. Well, or maybe it's more the Shuckers have stretched out to a 27-point lead very quickly.
In a hurry, yeah.
And they got to slow roast these Niblets. Do it too fast, it makes it hard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't want rubbery Niblets.
That's right. Yeah, nothing worse than rubbery niblets. Oh, as if this isn't bad enough, we're going to see the
Yeah.
Southern Indiana Shuckers one more time at 4 o'clock today.
Oh, we are. Yes, we are. All right. See how these Fightin' Niblets can come back from
That's
two
right.
losses. Oh, right to Nate.
Nate throws it up and in for 2.
Yeah, Nate has revealed his real name.
That's right. For the first season that we covered the IBL ProAm, the roster we got was just Nate.
Yep,
No
there was
last
no-
name, so he was Nate just Nate all season long. And at the end of that season, we were told his last name. But you get into a groove or into a habit, and he was Nate just Nate all year this year, too, in the
Yep.
IBL Pro-Am.
He said I could tag you, but then I'd have to kill you.
That's right.
Okay, Nate.
But, yeah, now Scotty put his last name on the back of his jersey, and so he's got that Williams identifying him now.
I don't know if this is just a quick timeout or
I don't know.
what we have, but
7:02 left in the third quarter, 76-43. Indiana Shuckers are following the pattern of the prior 2 ABA teams that we've seen, and looks like they're going to win comfortably in this game that really actually means nothing because by virtue of forfeit, the Indiana Shuckers have automatically advanced to semifinal 2 tomorrow at 2:30. And so this game is just for funsies to give some work to the Indiana Shuckers.
yep. And again, it would have been the Clarksville Bulldogs. However, they had to cancel at the last minute. So these Indiana Niblets are filling in quite admirably
Yeah.
to give the parent squad, the Shuckers, a game.
Yeah. So the Shuckers tomorrow will play the winner of our next game. And that game will be for realsies. So Terrence Billups fires up a 3-pointer. A little too much mustard.
That went
on it.
over the backboard.
Oh, yeah, it did. Didn't touch it, but it went over.
No. they? I think we're
Did he
questioning.
shoot at the wrong basket?
I think so. Yeah.
I just
Because
realized.
the Shuckers are down at this end.
Yeah. So it's a good thing he didn't make it, or the Fightin Niblets would have had the 2 points.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's yeah. Huh.
D. Cody, Kaiser Sears. No, won't go. Rebounded by Malachi. Down to Terrence. Terrence, nope, not going to shoot that 3. Eves is left all by himself. That's probably not a good idea. His shot won't go, but Nate Williams gets it to come into his hands. That was last touched by the Niblets.
So we've got Terrence and Billups on this team. Terrence and Billups.
Terrence,
Billups.
yeah.
How do you think he watches South Park?
Oh, he's just made the connection.
Yeah.
I was like, there's got to be a corn joke in there somewhere.
No. No, that was a South Park joke. Terrence and Billups, they're one of the dumbest. Yeah.
One of the dumbest, most entertaining
Yeah.
shows.
Yeah.
Probably a lot more entertaining if you're a ding dong like we are.
Yeah. Like dry, dumb comedy.
Well,
You gotta laugh.
Trey Laws throws it into Javian Eves' stomach for some reason. And looky there, Eves all by himself. That is a 2.
Got
That
a
is a
2.
2.
Yeah.
That was his foot was on the dashed line. The dashed line out of blue masking tape is the 3-point line.
So I wonder if they're going to get that striped before the season.
I don't know.
Nate with the.
There's Terrence. Lays it up and in for 2. He's just not going to slam dunk today.
No.
Says,
He says, why,
why risk it? Yeah.
why waste my energy?
Risk getting a finger hooked in the net or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it hurts the wrist every once in a while when you hit that rim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've had a few bruises on my wrist from dunking.
Oh, yeah. I bet you have.
May not have been a regulation hoop.
I was going to say. I could tear up that hoop my girls had as toddlers.
Yeah. And it may not have been in the last 40 years either. But
Trey Laws with it. Over to D. Cody. D fires up a 3. That is a surprisingly low trajectory. Must have come out of D's hands wrong because that only had a hang time of about 3 seconds.
yeah.
Nate Terrence to Steve
He had
Gambles.
his foot on the line.
And that is 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think the guys are questioning that, but yeah, both of them had their feet on the line for the last 2 shots.
Now in the IBL, they use the painted line, the high school circle. So that both of those shots, his and
Oh.
who shot the other one? Eves.
Both
of their shots would have been 3
Steve
points
Gambles
in the IBL.
and
Yeah,
yeah.
but they're enforcing the longer 3-point rule. Get the Shuckers used to ABA play.
So it's
That is a 2-point shot. Won't go.
high school size court, ABA players,
Yep.
college 3-point line,
College rules. Yep.
college rules, and a high school shot clock.
Yes.
No. Yeah. It's a menagerie of rules.
That's right. And professional athletes.
And yeah, ABA athletes.
Yeah. Billups with the rebound. Winds up. Eves with the ball. Fires up a 3. Won't go. Braxton Barrett knocks it over to Billups.
There, you got it.
Terrence puts it in.
Trap.
Yep. That's a 2-point shot. And he made it. Did
Oh,
Tate Woods.
Give him 3.
Yeah, really. Give him 30.
Come on, let's make a game out of it.
Javian Eves with it.
He's got some ball handling skills, that's for sure.
Goodness sakes. Terrence Billups.
Yeah, they just need to warm up a little bit.
Yep. Man, he's going to be a terror for opponents of the Indiana Shuckers this year. Got an inside game, got an outside game. He's got a monster reach.
Yeah, I'd like to see these guys do good.
Yeah. Steve Gambles knocks down the Trey Laws shot. Score a block for Steve. Javion Eves back over to Steve Gambles. Across to Jeremiah Blair.
Oh.
Over Braxton Barrett's
Oh,
head.
over Braxton's head, yeah.
Right into the hands of Owen Sullivan.
No.
Three-pointer a little bit short by Tate Woods. And Eves' shot is up and good. We're under the 2-minute mark left in the third quarter. Indiana Shuckers with a 41-point lead. They are the men in yellow.
Owen Sullivan got trapped over there and didn't have a way out.
Wow. Oh, we've got a timeout on the floor. I could use a slurp of water, so we'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, we are back in Crossroads Community Church. Gosh darn it, Bedford, Indiana, not Danville, Indiana. We came from Danville, Indiana this morning. Now we are in Bedford. Oh boy, it has been not our best day. Terrence
you know,
Billups
we're a little-
shoots and scores.
Just like some of these guys, we're a little rusty as well because we
Yep.
hadn't done this for a minute.
Yep, it's been 2 months since we were last down here calling the game, and
I've slept since the last time I've done all this.
that's right. And it'll be a month and a half-ish until we do it again after this weekend.
Oh, that's true.
That'll be the start of the Indiana Legends season. We'll talk more about that in the next game because
Nice.
the Indiana Legends are playing in it.
Yeah, Billups drained that one from three rather easily.
D. Cody gets the ball knocked free.
Oh, we're calling it off a D.
D says, how can it have gone off of me when it got knocked out of my hand? And at any rate, Braxton Barrett can't hang on to it, but he does get it out to Steve Gambles.
I was out of bounds, but I don't think they saw it.
If they saw, they don't care. Trey Laws with it.
Oh, Trey, what are you going to do?
Thought about a three, decided against it. Kaiser Sears says, I'll do it, but it doesn't go in. Eves with the rebound. Javion Eves brings it up the floor, gets around Tate Woods, up and in for two.
Yeah, I think the Niblets tried to make a comeback and just
Yep.
didn't have enough ethanol.
Fightin Niblets. I got to create a logo for them tomorrow.
Just have a little, one little kernel.
Yep. Buzzer beater there, gets it to 96-50, and as I recall, 50 is more than they scored in their morning game.
It is.
They're doing much better.
That is almost 100.
We'll be back in just under a minute. to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. As we're ready to start the fourth quarter in this contest between the Indiana Shuckers in yellow, the Southern Indiana Shuckers, also now known as the Fightin Niblets, in the white jersey.
Well, the good thing is you can't be accused of having big ears if you're a niblet.
Oh, God. That was corny.
Oh, crap. Corn and, no.
Trey Laws with it. He's looking for space. Eves isn't going to give it to him, so Trey's got to kick it over to a teammate. Tate Woods out to Shepard. Andrew Shepard's shot is a little bit short.
Oh, should have followed up with a rebound.
Malachi Goodman reels it in. He'll shoot. No. Gets his own rebound. Can't get it to go in the second time either.
I'm sure Malachi feels right at home with the children of the corn and coming to the Shuckers.
Oh, gosh. Let's see what kind of corn jokes we can come up with for the Fightin Niblets third game of the day. Oh, goodness. No. All right, Malachi did a good job of catching himself. I don't think there was malice there from Tate Woods. I think he was just trying to wrestle the ball away.
Yeah, he's trying to be. And it's a moot point now.
Yeah. Malachi Goodman's.
Goaltending.
Yeah.
Sorry, man, you can't slap the backboard with the ball on the way.
Malachi appears to be no worse for wear.
So what happens when Malachi turns 18?
I don't know.
Do they just kick him off the team, or do they have to kill him? I'm sure half the people are probably thinking, what the heck is he talking about?
Yeah. The other half have read Stephen King. So.
Yeah, I watched the movie. Yeah, do they just kick him off the team, or do they
That's right.
have to sacrifice him?
There's a nice even score for my oldest daughter, Natalie. 100-50. Indiana Shuckers in the lead. And look at there. Trey Laws ruined it for my daughter.
Well, at least it's an
152.
even number still.
That's true.
How many of those has he had today?
I don't
Just
know.
that nice little lay-in.
Yeah. Eves and Billups both have got to be 20s.
Yeah, both those guys have had a lot of free fast break points.
Yeah. Trey gets it across center court. Looking for an outlet. Finds it in Owen Sullivan. Chris Haste being a big old pain for Owen, but now
Wow, yeah, they're
Shepard
trapped.
needs help. Shuckers are playing some suffocating defense.
Well, this is just like the first game. This is, once you get the game under control, it's practice.
Yep.
Oh! And I was slow.
Malachi couldn't quite get that one to go. There was a shot clock violation the other direction. That's why the ball went over to the Indiana Shuckers.
Ah, okay.
Now it's back with the Southern Indiana Shuckers. Into Tate Woods. Tate guarded by Steve Gambles. So he throws it over to Andrew Shepard, over to D. Cody. D almost runs out of room. T-Bex. No, won't go. Rebounded by Eves. Eves feeds Skinner.
There you go.
Skinner up and in
Jace.
for two.
Hadn't heard much from Jace in this game, have we?
No,
I think Jace's place is assured on the Shuckers team.
I would imagine. He played for them last year when they were a fill-in and exhibition team in the ABA.
Yeah, they didn't have a whole lot of luck
No.
with any of their games, but, they're getting better. They got the addition of Malachi, I think, is going to be quite helpful.
Yeah, Malachi Goodman, Javion Eves, and Terrence Billups are all going to provide them especially Billups with his ABA experience. You know,
Yeah.
he can pass that along to these guys whose ABA experience is quite limited because they only played, I don't know, maybe half dozen games last ABA season.
As a fill-in team, yeah.
So it takes some getting used to, but it certainly can be done.
Oh, Trey Laws with the
That would
the
be a
theft.
3D play in the ABA because the Indiana Shuckers turned it over in their backcourt.
And that would negate the 3D light with
Yes.
the miss.
Yep. Braxton Barrett
Oh!
behind the back. Chris Haste over to Eves. Eves' shot won't go. D. Cody with the board. And
That was a pretty sweet play.
yeah, it was.
Just could not get it to go down.
Souders. Oh, I thought he had it. He doesn't. But it's rebounded by Cody.
So he's going to do it down at this
That's
end.
right. Behind the back pass to Souders, and the layup is up and good. 108-54.
Let her go, Chris.
Papa
Reno.
Shucker has the Fightin Niblets doubled up. And T-Bex's attempted pass goes right into the hands of Chris Haste. Over to Eves. Off the glass, in for three.
There's another one that didn't call bank.
D. Cody from far, far away. It won't go.
Yeah, not being very lucky with those today.
Nope. Tanner Beck's got the board. Fed Cody again, and Cody made it two. There's Jay Skinner.
Oh, Jace.
Today's not been
What
his best day.
Did he just lose the ball at the end there, or what happened?
It hit the rim, hit the underside of the rim.
Oh,
as he was
okay.
trying to lay it up.
I wasn't even sure he hit the rim. Just looked like he kind of went up and made it about 9/10 of the way, and then
Yep.
it just stopped.
Braxton Barrett with the steal. Thinks about trying to feed Jace. Jace says, no. My afternoon has been as bad as Minotaur Streaming's morning was.
Yowza.
So, enough of that.
Yeah, that was a solid three-pointer. Line change.
Yep. Eves, Haste, Barrett come out. Skinner's coming out. Jeremiah Blair, Terrence Billups, Nate Williams, Steve Gamble's come in. So Malachi Goodman is the only one left out there who was on the previous shift. Here comes Tate Woods.
Oh.
And that close defense that they're playing, that Coach Zellner has
Yeah,
the Shuckers playing, is messing with Southern Indiana Shuckers. And Nate Williams gets it up and in for two. Little over 3 minutes left. No idea how much time we're going to have between games. A lot of the legends have been here. A lot of the Indiana legends have been here for a good part of the day.
They like watching ball.
Yep. And I've seen a whole gaggle of them. What do you call a bunch of legends? Malachi Goodman can't get the slam dunk to go.
A Hall of Fame of legends.
That's right. A whole big group of them are here now.
Yeah.
And, of course, Shuckers BC is from right around this area.
I did learn what a group of armadillos is called.
Oh, what's that?
Any guesses?
A brigade.
A roll of armadillos.
A roll of armadillos. All right.
A roll of armadillos.
That is important to know now that the nine-banded armadillo has made its way up to Indiana. So a roll of of armadillos.
Yep.
Jim and I used to live in Texas, so we are familiar with armadillos.
There's a joke in Texas. Why'd the chicken cross the road? To prove to the armadillo it could be done.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what road you're driving on. There's armadillos just littering the sides because they're not getting out of the way.
And when they get startled, they often jump straight up in the air, right about.
Which is kind of funny.
Which is funny when it's not into the grill of a car. But Steve Gamble's with the dunk. So, yeah, that'll be something for Hoosiers to get used to. They're not dangerous, eat bugs. They have big, long, scary-looking claws, but that's for digging in the dirt for
Yeah,
bugs.
and they're more of a nuisance than anything.
Yeah, they'll tear up your yard like,
Yes, they will.
like a mole on steroids. But as far as hurting you, nah.
Jeremiah Blair with the putback.
And they don't really like the presence of humanity around them, so most of the time they'll just scurry off.
Yeah, they scurry. So anyway, we're talking armadillos. How did we get on armadillos?
Well, it's 125 to 60, so that's how we got on armadillos.
Okay. Does anybody know any show tunes?
Mercifully, the clock continues to run.
Yeah, just let her go.
So Indiana Shuckers make it 3 ABA teams in the semifinals with 1 ABA team yet to play. There's Malachi Goodman.
You know, I'm going to see if that works. For some reason, my replay buffer is something's off today.
Souders, oh, darn it. It's another one I thought he had, but no. Steve Gamble's long 3. Oh, my goodness, and he hits it.
And that's pretty much game.
Yep.
Let me see if that last. Let me see if that last replay works. Yeah, I've got a problem with my.
Well, there you go. You got the very end.
But
the
I do,
important
the
part
end
of it.
of it. Yeah, I got some timing to work on before the Legend season.
All right, for everybody scoring at home, your final is Indiana Shuckers 130, Southern Indiana Shuckers 60. And allegedly, we have 26 minutes until the next game. But don't stray too far away because we've been fooled once before today. So we will see you in maybe 26 minutes, maybe less.
Oh, good.
Welcome back to Bedford, Indiana. We are at Crossroads Community Church. I'm Eric Ivy. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw, and together we are Minotaur Streaming. And we are about to bring you the 4th game of the opening round of the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. Whew!
You put that on a check.
That's right. And this game will feature the Indiana Legends, members of the American Basketball Association, based in Newcastle, Indiana. And they are wearing yellow uniforms with purple around their midriffs. And you are getting a good look at them right now. And then the other yellow jerseys, that's not going to be confusing or anything.
Oh, no.
are the Shuckers Basketball Club, which is a developmental team for the Indiana Shuckers.
Otherwise
The
known
ABL.
as the Colonels.
The Colonels, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we have 3 teams named Shuckers, so to alleviate confusion on our part, we named the Southern Indiana Shuckers the Fightin Niblets.
I'm sure they love that.
Oh, yeah. And the Shuckers Basketball Club, the Colonels. I don't know if they're fighting Colonels or
Yeah, I probably could have come up with something better than the Colonels. The Niblets, that was a good one you had. Do we want? Oh, and of course he puts 15 minutes back on the clock.
Okay, so
They are looking for
so the Indiana Legends were provided a game time that had since been revised, and they did not get notice of the revision, and so they still have players on the way. They thought they were playing at 3:30, and when it was actually a revised to be a 2:30 start time, and so they still have players on the road.
Yeah,
So-
they had the old schedule, but it's understandable.
Oh,
They do
yeah.
have, I believe, the majority of the team is here though.
A good portion of
If
them
not
are.
all of them. Yeah.
Yep. So it just kind of goes along with the day that everybody has had here. We had a horrible start to our broadcast. Had to do a computer reboot, which is why we're not on the same stream that we advertised as being the stream for today. And then there was the Clarksville Bulldogs backed out of the tournament 10 minutes before we got to the gym. So we had to do some, Scotty Millette, the tournament director, had to do some finagling with the schedule, and it's just turned into a whole day. So the fact that the Legends are having a little trouble as well
Yeah, but
kind of
we
makes us feel better.
yeah, we should have the.
Misery loves company.
Yeah, we should have some good ball in this game though.
Yeah.
And and everybody who was supposed to win the first 3 games won the first 3 games.
Yep.
And
Indiana Lions and the Louisville Pros advanced to semifinal 1, which will be played tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. And the Indiana Shuckers, by virtue of forfeit against the Clarksville Bulldogs, have advanced to semifinal 2. And whoever wins this game will face the Indiana Shuckers tomorrow. And that game will start at 2:30. 2:30, Holly. 2:30 Eastern Time.
2:30. Yeah, later on this afternoon, we've got a matchup of the non-winning teams from this morning, which was the
Indiana Panthers and
the Niblets.
Fightin Niblets.
the Fightin Niblets.
Southern Indiana Shuckers.
Yeah, they put up a good battle. I mean,
They did.
they gave the Shuckers a run for their money in the first quarter.
They did.
But then things, the husk started falling off the off the ear
right.
in the second, and then
The heat
So-
turned up and they started popping all over the
yeah,
court.
it just got popping them from way outside, and just it's like trying to throw a kernel across the room, and you're missing your buddy's mouth.
So, if you're unfamiliar, the Indiana Shuckers are the parent team in the Shuckers organization. They are in the ABA, along with the Indiana Legends and the Indiana Lions and the Louisville Pros and about 200 additional teams from across the world. And the Shuckers Basketball Club, who you are about to see, is a feeder team to the parent team, or developmental team for the parent team. They play in the IBL ProAm here in Bedford. and the team that we jokingly call the Fightin Niblets, the Southern Indiana Shuckers. They are also a developmental team for the parent Indiana Shuckers. So,
okay, so for this upcoming game, yeah, you got Josh Ditto. Do we want to just go?
yeah, we can do the rosters.
Or do we want to wait until closer to game time? Because I was just thinking that we've already seen, or have we seen any of these guys? Other than Trey Laws. Trey Laws was on
he jumped over to the Niblets to help them out.
Okay.
But he is. Yeah, let's do the rosters. We got time.
All right, let me see if I can get that in one piece.
All right, Shuckers Basketball Club. Number 0 is Cole Roberts.
Cole.
Double 0, Cam Rayhill. Get ready for some racing jokes. Number 2 is Trey Laws. 5, Deshaun Roper. 7 is Josh Ditto. 13, Isaac McBride. 21, Jason Grubb. 30 is Chris Haste. And 77 is Daniel Riedemann.
And those are your colonels for the day.
That's right. Now, we did see Chris Haste play for the parent club in the last game, so I don't know.
Maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah, Chris Hayes did, but he is on this, but he was also on that roster, wasn't he?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll call them as we see them.
Well, let's go through the Indiana Legends.
Indiana Legends, which is our new home team this year. We will be bringing you most of the Legends home games and a couple of their away games. So we are super excited to have you on board. We hope you all subscribe, so if we have technical issues like we had this morning, you'll know exactly where to jump in and pick up the rest of the action. Indiana Legends, number 00, Jabril Reed. 1 is Ashante Tay Clark. 2, Charles Peterson. 3, Eric Hickenbottom. 4, Ethan Bishop. 5 is Trayvon Trey Turrentine. Number 7, I'm going to massacre this, I know. Ali Al-Quraishi, I believe.
Ali. Yeah.
I hope that's at least fairly close. It's out of ignorance, not malice,
Yeah,
if I mispronounced it.
For the rest of the season, your name's Joe. There's no other Joe on the team.
Number 8 is a guy we are familiar with, Donnell Jones. He moves over from the Indiana Lions, which is a team we covered for many years. Number 9, Lee Moore. Number 10, Reggie Bass. 12, Kendall Bellamy. 13, Deshaun Harbour. 15, Hunter Ross. And 24 is Kyle KJ Beatty.
You know, I bet a good lineup would be number 10 and 13. You get Bass and Harbor, and so that's a good fishing day. Good day of fishing.
I was about to say, we haven't seen Bass play.
Yeah, you have. I have no idea what he looks like. Yeah, but that'd be a good fishing day. Get Harbor and Bass together.
Sure.
I wonder if they're buddies.
I don't know.
What do you do on your day off?
So, the Indiana Legends are owned by Holly Poe, and they are coached by Adam Spears and Billy Cross.
Yeah, I didn't talk to Adam when he came in. I think he was busy, but talking to Holly and Billy this morning, and I think they're all ready to go. They're super excited for the season to start, and got some good plans. Hopefully this will take off, and well, I tell you, once again, all you got to do is subscribe.
That's right. Holly is the young lady in the middle of the floor right now, and Billy Cross is the man on the court with the purple hat on backwards.
Yeah, there's Billy right across in the middle.
And Coach Spears is the tall man standing next to the referee by the scorer's table. So there you have it. We still have 6.5 minutes to kill.
Yeah, and the shorter guy next to Adam is referee.
Yes.
And beside him is Scotty
Millett. He's the tournament director, owner of the Indiana Shuckers.
Yes.
The Colonels and the Fightin Niblets. And he operates the IBL ProAm here in this church.
You know what? I wonder. They need to play a team called the Toothpicks. Niblets versus the Toothpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that sucker, you know, I got this crown that's just a pain to keep, Niblets, mostly shredded chicken, but yeah, need the.
So, Indiana Legends fans, you can. We're usually better than this once the action gets started, but we're kind of killing time. But go over to IndianaLegendsABA.com. Check out the Legends' new website, and be sure to tell them how awesome it is because we built it. And you can see their schedule and make plans to come to their games because they have all sorts of entertainment lined up. They have an in-house DJ all season this year, Holly just told us. And, of course, we'll be there. So, we'll
Come and see us.
Yeah, come say hi to us. And then afterwards, you can watch our silly little broadcast.
Yeah.
Or you can watch it live if you're out of town or unable to come. But you miss a lot by just watching us knuckleheads instead of being at the game. So come to the game and then watch us later.
Yeah, because watching us and then watching the game would not work.
No.
At all.
Wouldn't work very well.
No, not at all.
No. So if the Indiana Legends win this game, they will face the Indiana Shuckers tomorrow. As luck would have it, the Indiana Shuckers are their first opponent of the season once the regular season starts on October, I want to say 18th.
So we still have well over a month, about
Yep.
6 weeks before the season starts. And
Yeah, but this
See
will
that.
allow Coach Spears and Coach Cross to see what they got and see what needs to be worked on. And
get their big man, Joe, all conditioned for the down the paint. Ali.
I'm going with
His name is
Ali Al-Quraishi.
Yeah, okay.
And hopefully he'll shoot me a note tonight and tell me if I was wrong or right. Because, as I said, it's out of ignorance, not malice, that I'm blowing the pronunciation of his name.
Oh,
maybe.
I'm sure he's had a few people just butcher his last name in the past.
We're
Yeah.
seeing more and more legends starting to show up here.
Yeah, Eric Hickenbottom. He was on the Legends last year. He's a former Lion.
Uh-huh.
Charles Peterson. Let me just. Well, I don't need to pull up the.
Charles Peterson, he is friends with Billy Chandler, who was one of the original Indiana Lions.
Okay.
And when Charles joined the Indiana Legends, Billy made a point of letting me know, you really got to watch this Charles Peterson kid because he's pretty darn good.
When he gets on fire, I tell
Yep.
you, he puts the pain in a lot of teams.
Yep. And Billy Chandler was correct. Charles is a very good player. And yes, Eric Hickenbottom spent a little bit of time with the Indiana Lions before he came to the Indiana Legends, so we know him as well. And then Donnell Jones spent 3 or 4 seasons. I can't quite remember now how many years he spent with the Lions.
That was at least 3, yeah. Is he here? I don't even see him.
I have not seen him, but he could be one of the players on the road.
I think one of the gentlemen we're not going to see today is one of our favorites, Jabril Reed. He's he evidently had other commitments and may not even make it to the game today. So, but I'm sure we'll see him tomorrow.
We met Jabril last summer through the IBL ProAm when we were calling their games, and we like him very much. He's a very happy man.
Was he or was he not the one who originally asked if he could use clips?
He did indeed.
He was the one. And I called him Smiley McSmilerson
That's
because
right.
he's always got a smile on his face. Yeah. Jabril was a very memorable fella, and we've seen him all over the state playing ball.
Yep. So, to answer what was Jabril's question a while back and what may be a question for Indiana Legends players and any of their opponents, we absolutely encourage you to make clips from our videos. Make those highlight clips and feature yourself. If you need some help doing that, we can assist.
Yeah, because if I'm lucky enough to get it on camera, which I can't guarantee it, because today I kind of suck. But, yeah, if I can get it on camera, you can have it for your portfolio or show the grandkids someday.
That's right.
But Grandpa didn't always have bad knees.
So we generally only post the live streams that we do now unless they are glitchy for some reason. We simultaneously record our games. So if their cell service or Wi-Fi is interrupted a bunch and it makes for a glitchy watch live. Just be patient, and when we get back home, we'll upload the recorded version, and so you can watch that instead and make your clips from it.
Just be patient.
Yep. But we really have had good fortune, especially here. We're on Wi-Fi, so we don't get much interruption.
Yeah, this Wi-Fi is incredible.
Yep. Alrighty, looks like we're going to get started here, and your starting legends: number 2, Charles Peterson; number 7, Ali Al-Quraishi. Golly, I sure hope I'm getting that right.
I bet you are.
24, KJ Beatty; 4, Ethan Bishop; and 5, Trey Turrentine. And for the Shuckers Basketball Club, Jason Grubb, 21; Trey Laws, 2; Deshaun Roper, that's a cowboy boot. Deshaun Roper, number 5. And Chris Haste over there on the other side, wearing number 30.
And there's also, 21, Sean McMillan.
That's right. Yep. Yep. It's a long story that goes back to the IBL ProAm this summer, but no, Jason, we have not forgot about Sean McMillan.
Oh, we know his name's Jason. Yeah. He's always gonna be Sean McMillan to me. No, we couldn't remember his name, but then we realized, we've called 10 of this guy's games.
Oh yeah.
And, that's Jason Grubb.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Joe? Sean McMillan is this. Yeah,
right.
and for some of these teams that don't have rosters, which I think everybody has a roster now, but
yeah,
we are fond of.
We'll just make stuff up.
Yeah, if you don't give us your roster, we will give you a roster. So there.
And you will not like it.
Yeah, probably not. Niblets.
That's right. Oh, that's what we're waiting
No,
for.
you'll like
Scotty
it.
Millette. I don't know what he was doing.
Okay. Yeah.
But he's back now. So now we're going to get started.
I was going to say nobody's running the clock over there.
It'll be Deshaun Roper going up against Ali Al-Quraishi.
I think we're going to have to wipe the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah. That would probably help.
Yeah, Ali Al-Quraishi, KJ Beatty. What was he just doing? I don't know what he was doing.
I don't know.
Okay.
And Roper knocks it over to KJ Beatty. So the Indiana Legends start out with possession. Charles Peterson with it. Throws it in the general direction of KJ, but KJ was not ready.
Not on the same page.
So Cam Rahills brings it up the floor. Here comes Chris Haste over to Trey Laws. Trey over to Sean McMillan Grubb.
Nice.
His shot won't go. KJ with the rebound. Oh, there would be normally a 3D play, but Legends fans, we are not playing by 3D rules. So that basket only counted for 2, not 3, as it will after middle of October.
Yeah, some teams really like the 3D light and some don't.
Yep.
It's hard to get familiar with.
So it appears Shuckers Basketball Club is the home team, which would make the Indiana Legends the visitors or guests. And I was just going to say, I think Jim had it set up the other way around.
I did, but you know what? That's easily rectified.
Yeah. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll be Legends ball. So I don't know how it looks on the screen.
How about that?
But these two sets of uniforms look absolutely identical. I mean, the same color, same
they
shade
got
of
purple.
yellow
I would
and
call
everything.
the purple. Yeah, everybody likes the yellow. Yeller and purple.
Shot won't go for
purpler.
Trey Turrentine. Rebounded by Chris Haste, who now has the ball. Three-pointer up and good.
That's
by
why
Chris
Haste
Haste
is out there. If he can get on fire from 3, he can keep a team in it.
Charles Peterson at roughly the top of the key. Throws it over. Three-pointer up and in for Ethan Bishop.
Yeah, buddy. Ethan is new to that squad. Or is he?
Ethan used to play for the Hoosier State Instigators, I believe.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I can't remember when he came over to the Legends. If this is his first year, maybe his second year with the Legends. That is a 2-point shot. It does not go, so it doesn't really matter. Rebounded by Shuckers BC. Here comes Jason Grubb. He's guarded by KJ Beatty. Jason gets the shot up and in for 2. Charles Peterson with it. He's going to shoot. And he's going to bonk KJ Beatty in the chin while he's doing it. Long pass down to Cam Rahill, who pitches it off to Trey Laws. Trey over to Chris Haste. Chris's three-pointer was not quite as accurate as the first one.
Yeah, I think he did a little bit better on the first one. A little more productive.
Yep. Charles brings it up the floor over to Ethan Bishop. Ethan shoots. Ethan scores. That is 2. The dashed line on the floor is the 3D line.
Okay.
Or the 3-point line. And he was in front of it. So just so fans of both teams know.
There you go, Jason.
It's the dashed line that is the 3D line. Charles Peterson's pass gets knocked around by Trey Laws. Goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Legends.
And have you ever seen a team with a 0 and a double 0?
No, I have not.
Can we have a 000?
Sure.
Why don't we just have everybody with a 0?
Cam Rahill saves the long pass, but throws it right over to Trey Turrentine. Ethan with it now. Back to Charles. Charles is assessing his options. He's got 12 left on the shot clock. Ethan fires up a 3.
Oh.
No. And Deshaun Roper gets the rebound for the Shuckers BC. 9-5, Shuckers Basketball Club leads the Indiana Legends at the moment. And that'll be a foul on KJ, committed against Jason Grubb.
Yeah, I think this BC team, they're coming out pretty strong here in the first quarter, and I think the Legends had a little handicap not being able to warm up a whole lot before the game. But
I think a lot of these guys literally just climbed out of the car and took the floor.
They were all ready. Oh.
Blocked there by Kendall Bellamy. He came into the game just a moment ago along with Eric Hickenbottom. KJ is getting a break, and Ethan's getting a break. That'll be a foul called against Deshaun Roper against Eric Hickenbottom. And Eric will go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Kendall Bellamy with the block there. Ali Al-Quraishi is going to help him out tremendously in the lane.
Ali's a tall fella. Eric's first shot is up and good.
Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, it was kind of all down to Kendall with the being with the center duties the past few years.
Yep. They had a second center for a while last season, and then they didn't. And I don't know the story behind it. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, it kind of came down to Kendall was it. And
now you got Joe.
Yeah, now we got Ali to help him out. Right on cue.
Oh, yep, they're going to call
a foul on Kendall?
Yeah. I think they did get him.
All right. So, Shuckers BC ball. Trey Laws into Jason Grubb. Here we go. So, yeah, Ali will be a terrific addition for the Indiana Legends this year.
And
nice move by Trey, but he decides against shooting. Here comes Cam Rahill. Dishes it to Roper. Roper shoots and scores.
Roper. I've always liked the way Roper plays in the IBL.
Yeah.
I think this could be quite the interesting game here.
Nice shot there by the Legends. 11-9. Legends within 2. Legends fans don't hyperventilate quite yet. We have seen this
That was a timeout.
In 2 of the 3 games that we've called so far. Stays close for a bit, but the ABA teams have a tendency to pull away as time goes on.
Conditioning.
Yep. Timeout on the floor. Jim and I are going to take a timeout as well. We'll see you in a minute. Welcome back to Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church. Coming out of the timeout. 3:21. Let me look. I'm partially blocked here. 3:21, yeah. Left in the first quarter. Shuckers Basketball Club 11. Indiana Legends 9. And as we were saying right before the break, we have seen the IBL teams keep it close for a little bit, but then the ABA teams kind of pull away. So we'll see if the Legends can make it 4 for 4 in that regard. Eric Hickenbottom with it. Nice layup, and he draws the foul.
And 1.
So Eric gets the deuce, and he will try a free throw to make it a 3-point play. Eric Hickenbottom, as I recall, is a graduate of George Washington High School in Indianapolis. And
I believe you are correct.
the reason I remember that is because the Indiana Lions played a few games at George Washington High School.
And he was friends with somebody on the Lions team.
Yeah. So, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, a little off.
Oh, nice steal there by Trey Turrentine. He's up. He's in for 2.
Trey Turrentine. Yeah, now the speed is getting kicked up.
Yep. Once again, Legends fans, we are not playing by ABA rules. That would have been 3 in the ABA, but it's only 2 here.
Foul on Kendall.
And Cole Roberts will go to the line to shoot 2. Telling you what, this sea of yellow out here is making my life difficult.
Yeah, just don't let any bees loose in here.
That's right.
We'd have people scattering.
I mean, they're the same shades of yellow and everything. It's not even like yellow and gold.
Yeah,
There's Donnell.
There's
Donnell Jones gives us a wave as he
comes
on the floor.
I like Donnell's speed and effort that he gives in.
Yeah.
He's always there, might not – if he's not playing, he's at practice every time and
he's
giving
at
it his
community
all.
events.
Yep.
And wait till you see him jump, Legends fans. He's only 5'9", but holy moly, he can jump.
He jumps like a 5'10" guy.
Chris Haste with the ball. He looks for an opening, gets it out to Trey Laws. Trey fires up a 3, won't go. Falls right in the middle of a whole bunch of Legends, and Kendall Bellamy says, I got it. Trey Turrentine, Eric Hickenbottom. No, but he draws the foul.
That was on single 0, Cole Roberts.
All right.
He had, he had a good IBL season.
Yeah, he did.
This last year.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't you get some Facebook comments from his family? They enjoyed watching the broadcast of his games.
Yeah, Cole was real nice to pass that along to us. So it makes us feel good to
we appreciate it.
know
so
that somebody's
once again,
watching.
subscribe.
That's right.
And you'll get notifications when all these games come out, regardless of what they are, IBL, Legends, ABA.
And make sure you check the little bell thing for the notifications. In case we have technical problems like we did this morning, you will get an alert through a notification that we're live again, and you'll be able to find the game real easily.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen often, but every now and then.
Timeout.
And timeout Legends.
That's going to be a quick one. He just needed to retain the ball.
2:01 left in the first quarter. Legends up 14-12. This has been a good game.
Yeah, this BC team is no pushover. You get some guys that have played with the Shuckers, and I don't. They're not going to be pushovers at all. Yeah, but the yellow—that's a lot of yellow.
That is indeed.
And now that I look at their logos, the logo is a little more gold.
Yeah.
Goldish orange.
But they're both round, so, just at a glance, you're looking for a round logo. Now, that doesn't help.
Very true.
Fortunately, this will not happen again in this tournament. It is impossible for these two teams to meet again in the way the bracket's set up. There's Donnell jumping.
Not these two teams, but if the Shuckers,
that's true.
Would play,
That's true. Oh, there's what would be a 3D play. It's not here.
Ooh.
basket is up and in by Lee Moore after
Yeah.
he gets the steal.
Lee Moore has been with the Legends at least through last year, probably longer than that.
Shot is up and good for
Loose
the
rim.
Shuckers, BC.
That was a nice loose rim that kept that one in.
Donnell Jones brings it across center court. He dishes it off to Kendall Bellamy, out to Eric Hickenbottom.
There you go, Eric. Yeah, just make a little move. Get
There we
yourself
go.
some space. Yeah.
Nice jump shot by Eric there.
Take the 2.
Chris Haste now loosely guarded by Donnell. And he throws it over to Trey Laws.
What are you doing, Trey? I thought he was
Trey's-
going to put it up.
Yeah, Trey's looking for help. He's got Lee all over him. Lee Moore, that is.
Oh,
That would have been a 3D play.
that would have been a 3D play, too.
Chris Haste. Oh, right
Oh.
through Roberts' hands, and Cole says, I had that.
Yeah. Just a little slickery.
Legends passing the ball
That's
around.
a 2.
That is a 2.
Oh,
well,
off
it's
the-
a 0
Oh,
because it
back-
didn't go
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
But it would have been 2.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder to call.
Kendall Bellamy got his hand on that one. We'll give him a block in our imaginary scorebook. And Lee Moore with a little razzle-dazzle. Can't get the shot to go.
Oh.
And it'll stay with the Legends.
Stays with the Legends.
Shuckers
You know, I
BC don't really like that call, but
I don't know if have the Legends played down here before? I don't think they have.
I don't think so. No.
No.
This
we
is
know-
where they will be coming for their road games against the Shuckers.
Yeah.
And they'll have 2 of those
Oh.
road games, and then we'll face the Shuckers twice at home in Newcastle. And Trey Laws up and in. Eric's got to hurry. Oh, it looked like it had a chance.
That was
but-
about a triple pump just then. We got ourselves a game.
Yes, sir. End of the first quarter. Indiana Legends 18, Shuckers Basketball Club 17, and we'll be back. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. As we prepare to bring you the second quarter of this game between the Indiana Legends in yellow and the Shuckers Basketball Club in yellow. The same shade of
Yeah.
yellow.
Well, at least the Shuckers have a dark blue tint, and the Legends have a little bit lighter purple tint.
They've got a purple around their midriff to the Indiana Legends, while the Shuckers BC have blue stripes down the left side.
Yeah, I tell you, bees would have a day pollinating in here if if somebody left the door open.
Shot is up, no good by Ethan Bishop, rebounded by Daniel Riedemann. And McBride is going to take a shot. It won't go. Isaac is not happy with himself as he gets back down on defense. And there's Ali. He's
Ali.
up and in for 2.
Nice shot, Joe.
So if you've watched this in the past, you may have noticed we have 2 new cameras that are showing you the picture through the scoreboard, or through the backboard, my bad. And
I said that the same way, too.
so we're getting some interesting angles, and we are enjoying having those angles. And
Just playing.
We got them. This is our first time using them, and we got the cameras for you Legends fans because we are going to try to set something up the same way at Church Street Gym. So
yeah, talking to Holly, it shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard to do.
No,
just got to run some cables. A little more reliable than the old Wi-Fi wireless. Is especially. Yeah, I can't. I have a hard time syncing stuff if it's wired, which is pretty bad.
Charles Peterson for three, and he got it.
Drains it.
That'll make it 23-19. Legends in the lead. So,
Josh,
you're going to look forward to that after you watch the game in person, and you can watch our video of it and get a little different perspective. And it'll be fun. So that's one of many things we're going to do it a little differently this season as we try to give the Legends something that they're happy with. Both the fans, the owners, the players, coaches, all of that.
Because we know you tune in for the camera angles.
Right, yes. Oh, goodness. KJ Beatty hits the deck. Once a foul, doesn't get it.
Oh, yeah, Daniel. Read him and give him a hand back up.
Good sportsmanship there by Daniel. And here we go. Jason Grubb with it. So, yeah, we're super excited to bring you Indiana Legends basketball this season. And the two road games.
Oh,
Josh Ditto hits a three.
That's what he was doing in the IBL Summer League.
Yep. The two road games that we'll be covering for the Legends are both here. Because we like this gym also.
Right here. I wasn't liking it too much this morning, but this afternoon, it's all right. Much better. It wasn't the gym that was the problem.
No. McBride needs some help. He's got Ali all over him. And what was the call?
Was that a travel or?
I don't know. Must have been. It's Legends ball now.
Yeah, these guys would make great ABA officials.
Yeah, because
they
don't motion.
They don't give you any hand signal or what the call was.
No. Ali.
Or at least us, we have no idea.
Charles. Oh, he tries to get it over to Ethan, but the ball goes out of bounds, and they're going to say Shuckers BC ball.
We're right in my dead spot.
So the only home game of yours, Legends fans, that we are not going to be able to bring you is in January against the Ohio Kings, and that's because I will be out of the country that weekend. So Jim's bashful. He doesn't want to call the whole game.
I never said that. Well, yeah, I got my hands full just doing cameras and stuff. And
yeah, it's more than enough for two of us on game day, and
just
for one is impossible. Too much going on.
And in November, you're going to go back to the old school way.
I am doing it the old school way because Jim will be out of the state. But I am going to come down here to Bedford. That's an away game for the Legends, and I'm going to do things the way I did them when I started this. So
just an iPhone and a dream.
That's right. And this lamp. That's all I need. Oh, goodness.
Who's going to get that?
No. Fumble is still alive. Ali puts it up and in after Ethan Bishop finally gathers it up. Here comes Jason Grubb. So, yeah, it won't have all the fancy graphics in that particular game because, as I said, it's too much for one person. But I'll be here, and I'll get you a shot of the game and maybe throw some comments in there.
Charles Peterson from downtown.
Time out on the floor. I did not see who called it.
I think it was called by one of the teams. I have no idea who he was.
Well, that's helpful. All right. 4:44 left in the second quarter. Indiana Legends 30, Shuckers BC 27, and we'll be back. We are back. Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. Indiana Legends versus the Shuckers Basketball Club. Legends coming in from Newcastle, Indiana. While this is the home court for the Shuckers Basketball Club. Chris Haste with it. Fires up a shot.
Oh,
hits the shot.
drains it.
Nothing but net. 3 points for Chris Haste and Shuckers BC, and we are all tied up, 30-30.
I think the Legends, got their hands full.
Ball comes out of Charles Peterson's hands, wrapped up by the Shuckers BC. Trey Laws with it. He'll fire up a three. No, short. Rebounded by Hunter Ross. Here comes Kendall Bellamy.
Off his foot and between Trey's
Between
legs.
Trey's legs. Over to Tay Clark. Just how they drew it up. Oh, but the luck runs out because the ball goes out of bounds over to Shuckers BC. Chris Haste gets it swiped. Oh, he gets it back.
Time.
Good job by Chris to stretch and get that ball by his
He
fingernails
got a fingernail on there.
as Ali was trying to make his life difficult.
Good thing he didn't take those Lee press-ons off.
That's right. Still has them on from last night's night clubbing.
Yeah. Clubbing. Down at the club. With my niblets.
Yep. Alrighty.
Was there I guess he did call timeout. So
Yeah, Shuckers BC
like,
called
yeah,
timeout because
it's a formality. It was,
Chris was about to get dogpiled by the,
Can he
by the
call-
Legends.
can he call a time in?
That's right.
Time in.
All right. Looks like we're getting ready to play again.
All right. Yeah, McBride was one of the main players of the basketball team.
Oh, okay.
He,
I knew he looked familiar.
Yeah, I want to say he's kind of the one of the main drivers of basketball team.
Was he beer?
He was beer.
Okay.
Yes, he was.
Fans outside of Bedford are going, what are they talking about?
Yeah, you
Well,
got to go back and watch the game.
Yeah.
That's why.
You have to subscribe.
Yeah.
So we called the IBL ProAm this summer, and as in each of the 2 years that we've done it, they've had a team in the league called basketball team.
And we never get a roster, so we have no
Yeah.
idea what their names are.
Yep. So we made fun of them, and they're
So
very generic name, and so this year we named them, and it was beer and ibuprofen. Facial tissue.
Facial tissue.
And I forget
You
the
had
other
a
ones.
female.
Oh yes, yeah. They brought a lady in to play with them in one game, and so she was female. Most generic thing we could think of for anything. So anyway, Isaac McBride was beer.
Beer.
On that
Black
generic
label beer.
basketball team. And Legends fans are saying it's still not funny.
Yeah, we still don't know what you're talking about. That's all right.
Chris Haste with it. He's guarded by Tay Clark. And Chris gets a shot
Chris.
off.
Yeah, I was going to say, you make that?
Yeah, Tay was right in his face. There's no way he could have seen the basket. Here comes Eric Hickenbottom. Reverse.
Oh.
Up and in for two.
Nice drive, Eric.
That was
He's just
acrobatic.
going to take it up strong. Yeah. Don't be scared. Just get it on in there.
All tied up, 32 apiece. Trey Laws with it. He's now guarded by Tay. Till Tay runs into Roper. Kendall Bellamy covers it, though. That'll be off Ali's hands. And it'll stay with the Shuckers, but it was a good job by Ali to try to get the ball. Deshaun Roper.
Sub.
Oh, okay.
Donnell Jones coming in for Charles Peterson.
All right. Well, okay. We're back underway.
And I guess that's it.
Yep.
Unlike the ABA, where you have to know the secret password.
That's right.
To enter the game, and only at the correct time, as well.
Trey Laws takes a peek at a three-pointer, decides against it, puts up a 2-point shot instead. I can't see who that was. Was that Roper who got the rebound?
And
Yes,
there goes
now I can see.
Donnell.
And no, a little too much English on it.
Oh, Donnell.
Way too much mustard on
Oops.
that one.
Yeah, don't come up.
Donnell is very much.
Do not come up empty on this drive, guys.
Yeah. Donnell is one that needs to stay in the game and warm up, and then once he gets in his groove, he's lights out. But if he doesn't stay in long enough to get warmed up.
Yeah, got to get a groove going.
Yep. It's Kendall, I think. Yep, Kendall
Yeah,
Bellamy.
it was Kendall Bellamy.
No points. 32 all. Here comes Chris Haste.
Chris Haste with the drive.
Layup. Finger roll up
Just
and in.
Just a
And
little finger roll.
that would be a 3D play in the ABA, but Trey Laws cannot make the three-point shot. Kendall Bellamy from mid-range won't go.
Oh,
Comes
gets
right
his own
back to
rebound.
him. Out to Donnell. Underneath to Kendall.
There you go.
Shoots and scores, and then bonks Kendall on the head.
Donnell telling everybody just kind of chill a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Just chill.
Legends are probably not loving this being such a tight game.
Yeah, this I would not have guessed it would be this tight a game.
Wouldn't either. Nice steal there by Tay Clark. He feeds Eric Hickenbottom over to Ali, and Ali gets hacked on the way up. He'll go to the line to shoot two.
Can't make it.
Ali Al-Quraishi, I believe. Boy, that's.
I believe you are correct.
I have a month and a half to practice it, so I'm going to
Is
have
that Scottish?
to. I
Probably not.
don't think so. It's German.
German, yeah. Al-Quraishi. Yeah, I'm not sure where the
There's a massive lane violation by Jason Grubb that goes uncalled. Neither shot goes. Isaac McBride hits the deck. I thought we had a stoppage in play. Okay.
I think that's what we're.
Lots of people yelling at each other. I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Okay, Shuckers BC ball. 34-34 as we approach the 32nd mark in the first half.
Good pass by Chris
Jason
Haste.
Grubb,
Oh.
not even close. And he goes into the cinder wall.
Oh, and they're not going to call a foul on that, calling it out of bounds. Sean McMillan. Okay.
No, I think McBride got a basket. They've given the Shuckers 2 points. Nope, they've taken them away.
Yeah, I was going to say, it was out of bounds. Jason Grubb kind of threw it up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
This is the first time all day I've had to pay attention to a game.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Eric Hickenbottom, he knows there's only a few seconds left. He's going to fire up a three. Got it! Eric Hickenbottom with the buzzer beater! And the Indiana Legends will go into halftime with a 37-34 lead, thanks to the ice-cold veins of Eric Hickenbottom. We will be back in about 3 minutes. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of halftime. Thanks to Eric Hickenbottom and his last-second heroics, the Legends have a 3-point lead at the break, 37-34, over the Shuckers Basketball Club. And we have a Jabril Reed sighting.
Jabril made it.
I've already lost him.
He's down here.
Oh, okay.
Down on this end of the court.
All right. So good to see Jabril here. Oh,
He's got
there
the
he
pink
is.
sneakers
Yeah, he's got
on.
the pink sneakers on. So.
Jabril, look up here.
Yeah, wave to us, Jabril. We're groupies of yours.
Yeah.
Chris Haste looks like he's going to throw it in for Shuckers BC.
He's a nice guy, which most of these guys are nice guys. You don't know a lot of them personally, so it's hard to say, but Jabril has been kind enough to come up and chat a few times.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Even saw him at the, what was the tournament over in
WWBA.
WWBA, yeah.
Wayne Basketball Association.
Yes, he was
ProAm league in Wayne County, Indiana.
He was officiating, and we gave him a lot of grief.
Yes, we did. He was very good-natured about it.
Game hadn't even started, and we're yelling, "You suck, ref!" Said, what did I do?
I just got here.
I haven't even made a single call. Yeah, I just pulled in, and they said, "Can you officiate?" I said, "Here's your whistle."
Trey Laws over to Jason Grubb. Jason, oh boy,
Oh.
Ali smacks that one loose. Charles Peterson reels it in, and Trey Laws can't do a thing about it. Charles up and in for two.
No. Yeah.
Ali having himself a great game.
Okay, well, this is, this is where you're going to separate. This is probably, other than practices, this is probably first time the Legends have played a game together. Some of them. A lot of these guys have been together for a few years.
Right. But, yeah, it takes a while to knock the rust off, as we demonstrated this morning.
Oh.
In our first game in 2 months. It did not start well.
Yeah.
So Jabril Reed draws the foul. He'll go to the line to shoot two. And it is quiet as a mouse in here.
Yeah. Still, these guys probably hear every word we're saying.
Oh, yeah. You can almost hear Jabril's stomach rumbling. And
Yeah.
he gets his first one to go. No, a second one will not cooperate. Rebounded by McBride. Thought he had it, but no. Chris Haste throws it across to Jason Grubb. Grubb over to McBride. Back to Grubb. Back to Haste. Trey Laws says, "Hey, I'm on this team too. Can I have the ball?"
Yeah. Let me just touch it. There you go.
There, McBride gets the underneath
That's
shot.
a nice little back door. You get your opponent preoccupied with what's going on at the top of the key and sneak on in there.
Yeah, nice short jumper there by Ali after he was fed by Trey Turrentine. McBride again. That's blocked by Ali. So add a block to Ali's imaginary score sheet up in our booth. Shot is up. Shot is good.
Not going to get the and one on that.
No. All right. Looks like the Legends are starting to wake up a bit here. Long pass down to Trey Laws, but he's immediately surrounded by gentlemen that are much taller than he is.
Oh, I was going to say, if that goes in. Oh.
Almost saved it, did Trey Turrentine. But the ball goes out of bounds. It'll go over to Shuckers BC. Shuckers up by 6, 44-38.
Went to the Legends.
Oh,
It went, when he threw it back, it went off Kendall Bellamy and then hit McBride and then hit Bellamy again. And it was pinballing a little bit.
My brain was still in the first half. 7:17 and counting in this third quarter.
There you go.
Shot
Charles
is up.
Peterson again.
Shot is good.
Doing a little trapping.
McBride, Haste, Grubb. Grubb's going to challenge Charles Peterson. Charles lets him go, and he runs into Kendall Bellamy. Long shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Jabril. Jabril hands it off to Trey. Trey Turrentine coming up the floor. He's got McBride in his way. Kendall Bellamy going to fire it.
Oh.
It'll be short. Rebounded by Chris Haste. Jabril playing full court pressure. But Shuckers BC navigate through it. McBride, no, too long. Right into Jabril's hands. 46-38, Indiana Legends in the lead. Here comes Jabril Reed. Throws it out to Charles Peterson. Charles fires up a three. Got it! 3 points for Charles Peterson.
Yeah, they're starting to make a little bit of a window in between them.
49-38, Legends in the lead. McBride all by his lonesome.
And that's what you're going to have
Up
to
and in.
do. Find a seam.
Yep. Charles Peterson with it again. You know, I've always thought of Charles as a little guy on the floor, as Ali's shot won't go.
Yeah.
Rebounded by Isaac McBride. He, you know, we usually are up in the air like we are today,
Sure.
calling the game, and he always looks kind of little. And I was standing next to him earlier today down in the down in the lobby, and well,
That is what you got to do. And he looked small, so you felt even smaller.
yes. He's got a few inches on me. I don't know what his height is, but he's a lot taller right
six
next
something.
to him. Yep.
Good board by Trey Laws.
Yep. Sean Harbor. Oh, Kendall Bellamy almost gets it. Might have disrupted things enough that
Yeah.
shot won't go in. It's rebounded by Ali. Charles Peterson. Trey Turrentine. Oh, doesn't go. In and out. All right, Legends. Don't get too fancy with those three-pointers. Trey Laws' shot is blocked. Kendall Bellamy over to Trey Turrentine. Over to Charles Peterson. Bingo!
Nailed it.
And that is a 2-point shot the referee just called. He must
Okay.
have been stepping on that line. And Trey
Okay.
Laws to Isaac McBride in for 2.
Yeah, you know, I would, if I were the Colonels, I would just, I would just take those twos, work them on, for one thing, they just need to start stacking up twos because the threes aren't sinking necessarily well.
Yep.
And it'll also give the Legends something to work on because your defense is going to have to tighten up if you're going to.
Right.
Yeah, a little bit if you're going to try to keep that from happening. You definitely don't want that happening in an ABA game.
No.
Somebody will run up 50 on you real quick.
Oh, yeah. Ali called for the foul. Isaac McBride at the line. Jabril Reed hit a 2-pointer down the other end before the foul occurred. And McBride has no luck with his first shot. Trey Turrentine coming out. Kendall Bellamy coming out. No, that's a 9. My bad. That's Lee Moore. I was going to say that is not
Okay.
Donnell. I thought it was an 8 when I glanced at it. And Tay Clark, I believe, was the other one who came in. Daniel Riedemann now coming in for the Shuckers BC. And Isaac McBride is going to get a squirt of water. Isaac had himself a great shift.
Yes, he did.
Charles Peterson, top of the key, kicks it over to Tay. Tay's shot is a little long and won't fall. Rebounded by Chris Haste. Haste with the long he made that.
That's what
Nice shot,
Scotty
Chris.
Millett was saying. If Chris Hayes can start getting hot from 3, anything's possible.
Yep. Jabril shoots the score.
Jabril.
Right through traffic goes Mr. Reed.
Had just enough oomph to get that roll to fall down for him.
Deshaun Roper over to Trey Laws. Back to Chris. That one's a little bit short. It's waiting with bated breath. Lee Moore over to Charles Peterson. Charles fires up a mid-range jumper. It won't go. Rebounded by Deshaun Roper.
Going back and forth. It's not necessarily out of hand just yet.
Oh, no. Trey Laws wanted a foul. Didn't get it. Charles Peterson with the ball. Jabril shoots. Won't go. Oh, Lee Moore there to save it and dumps it over to Ali, and Ali puts it in for 2. Trey Laws. No, he's going to give it over to Deshaun.
Get out of the trees.
Underneath to Daniel Riedemann. And Riedemann's shot won't go. Rebounded by Tay Clark. Down to Jabril. Guarded by Riedemann. Jabril kisses it off the glass. In for 2. A nice soft touch there.
Yeah, I like the little floater he's got as he comes in. You don't have to get all the way to the basket.
Right.
Float it, take it from about 5, and let her go.
Jason Grubb tries something similar, but does not work as well. Oh, nice pass to Tay Clark. Tay lays it up and in.
Charles Peterson with the assist on that one.
Yes, indeed. That was a very nice play. Timeout on the floor. 2:10 left in the third quarter. Indiana Legends 61, Shuckers Basketball Club 50, and we'll be back. We're back in Bedford, Indiana. Crossroads Community Church as Josh Ditto inbounds to Isaac McBride. Donnell Jones picks his pocket, and look at Donnell jump. Up and in for 2 for Mr. Jones. And Donnell, holy cow, playing full court.
That's what I like. Donnell can be a pest.
Oh, yeah. That would be a 7-second violation in the ABA. Not today, but just for future reference. Donnell with it over to who sneaked in? That's Ethan Bishop. Okay. Shuckers BC with the ball now. Donnell turns on the Jets. I think he's going to get dinged. He is indeed, but Donnell getting a chance to flash his speed and athleticism, give Legends fans their first look at him.
Yeah, when I think of Donnell Jones, I think of spark plug, and
yeah,
he's the one that can get some things rolling pretty quick, get you a few steals. I mean, very quickly, because he can just be a pest on defense.
Absolutely, that'll be a foul on Lee Moore, and we'll see if they call it on the floor or not. Josh Ditto is giving the referee some lighthearted grief. Nothing serious. They call it on the floor. So, Lee knocks it out of the air. And Ethan Bishop there with it.
Ethan Bishop, okay.
Throws a missile to Ali. Ali's shot won't go. Oh. Lee tries to put it in. That doesn't go well. There's Donnell with a steal. And he dribbles it around the back of Cam Rahill.
Slow it down.
There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Ali finally got it in. Everybody calls timeout because we're all out of breath after that sequence. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, what are they doing? Okay.
Shuckers BC ball. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it should
Okay.
just been okay.
Josh Ditto into Cam Rahill, and here we go. Cam brings it across the center line. Throws it over to McBride. McBride. Oh, nice move there as he finds himself some space. Puts it up and in off the glass.
All right, Donnell, let's see what you got as far as leadership at the point guard position.
Ethan fires up a shot. No, a little bit short. Rebounded by Riedemann. Daniel's getting pestered by Donnell. Uh-oh. Yeah, not a good idea to leave Isaac McBride all by himself down there. Little defensive breakdown there. I think I see a blood vessel in Coach Spears' forehead bulging now.
Yeah, this is a lot tighter than he would appreciate.
Yep. Tay Clark got it. And that'll do it for the third quarter.
Okay.
Indiana Legends have gotten a little bit of breathing room. 67-54 over the Shuckers Basketball Club, but we still got 10 minutes left, and nothing is given. We'll be back. Welcome back, Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we prepare to bring you the fourth quarter of this opening round game between the Indiana Legends and Shuckers BC. Indiana Legends are guests on the scoreboard, and they currently hold a 13-point lead after Tay Clark hit a nice shot for two right before the clock ran out.
Yeah, this is the biggest lead of the game so far.
Oh, goodness. Donnell hits the deck. He wanted a foul, didn't get it. They're just not calling fouls today. And Cam Rahill steps on the sideline. This would be a 3D play in the ABA because he turned it over in his own backcourt. But we're not playing by ABA rules today. Eric Hickenbottom thinks about a three, decides to take it. It won't go. Cam Rahill immediately swallowed up by Ethan Bishop, but he gets some room, gets around him. Jason Grubb can't get a shot to go. Lee Moore hits the deck. Jason hits the deck. Hunter Ross hits the deck. And Eric Hickenbottom.
He's going to take it.
Excuse me. Eric Hickenbottom lays it up and in at the other end. There were guys hitting the deck left and right down there. Isaac McBride for three. No.
Oh.
And Lee Moore gets the rebound. Eric Hickenbottom, Donnell, Ethan. Ethan shoots.
Oh.
Looked like he got fouled. Nothing
good
called.
tip out. That was a good.
Lee Moore knocks it out.
Yeah,
his own
good tip
teammate.
out by Lee Moore.
Hunter Ross shoots. Got it.
Oh,
I thought maybe it had just
That's
a bit too much, but it fell.
a friendly roll.
Josh Ditto with it. Fires up a three. Got it. No. In and out.
Got robbed.
Yes, he did. Basketball gods were not kind to Josh on that one. Eric fires up a two. Won't go.
Oh.
Lee Moore does his darndest to get that ball, but he can't quite. Here come the Shuckers BC. Oh, it's 3-on-1 down there.
Yeah,
That's
better come away with some points on this one.
All right. Here come the Legends. Ooh, Cam thought about stealing it, but Oh, nice finger roll by
there you
Donnell
go.
Jones
Yeah.
as he hits the penthouse button on the elevator and then finger rolls it in. Josh Ditto, Jason Grubb. Back to Josh. No, short. Right
Oh.
into McBride's arms, though, and his shot is too long. Goes right to Donnell Jones, and here comes Donnell. That is, I believe, Hunter, as soon as I get a clear shot of him. Yes, it is.
Hey, we actually hear some cheering down below us.
Yeah, I think,
Not a whole lot of people in the stands for today's games.
no, but I think the bottoms are starting to relax a little for the Legends
Yes.
after that first half. When they're like, wait a second, and
We shall unpucker now.
that's right. So starting to get a little more relaxed, and we're starting to see more smiles and cheering and that sort of thing. So that's good. Jason Grubb for three, no. Rebounded by Ethan Bishop.
Yeah, they get an opportunity to stretch this out to 21. And no.
Lee doesn't get the shot to go, but he draws the foul, and he will go to the line to shoot two. I'm thinking we're going to be saying Lee Moore with the rebound a whole lot this season.
Yeah, I did some scoring for him the other day, and he had a lot of rebounds, and then I realized he had no shots.
Really?
He is a rebounder, yeah.
Huh.
And this was last year, but
Interesting.
yeah, had no shots, but a lot of rebounds.
I only got one
Played
for
a-
two of them to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some real good athleticism also. As he's draped all over McBride, ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Shuckers, BC. But Lee Moore is not making Isaac McBride's life pleasant.
No, and I think he shows it too.
Yeah.
Isaac McBride is not happy with.
Oh, nicely done
Bah,
by
bah, bah, bah,
Lee.
bah.
Broke off a coverage, kind of hung back there knowing the pass was going to come, and he swiped it. Chris Haste from half a mile
yeah.
away.
Back from Olytic.
That's right. I was going to say, from downtown Judah,
Yeah,
Chris
why-
Haste sends up a shot.
Why'd you even come in the building? Just stay out in the parking lot and shoot it.
Oh, we got a whistle on the floor.
Let me see if I got that last replay. One of my buffers have got to work. Okay. I do see what I've got going on. I've got 780p on one and 1080p on another. So, yeah.
Another
There you
three-pointer by
go.
Chris Haste won't go. And Ethan lays it up and in. We approach the 6-minute mark left in the game. And the Legends are out to an 80-56 lead after having quite the time of it in the first half.
Yeah, I was going to say that got ugly quick.
A nice block there by Hunter Ross, but Cam Rahill manages to secure it. He's standing. I don't think Cam realizes the dash line is the 3-point line. Oh my goodness, Donnell Jones!
There's your finger roll, yeah.
Jason Grubb. Oh, blocked by Lee Moore. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll go over to the Indiana Legends. I'm liking Lee Moore. Eric. Got it.
Eric.
Nothing but net.
This is, I think, what the Legends were looking for
Yep.
a little earlier than now.
Yep. And for the most part, we have seen the IBL teams give ABA teams
There you
a
go.
run for it in the first half, but then ABA teams are pulling it away in the second half, and finally the Legends have settled down. They're playing much more comfortably, not as tight. Oh, nice reverse
There you go.
layup there by Ethan Bishop. And it definitely translates into better basketball play once they're relaxed or, in some cases, warmed up.
Yeah, if you're too tight coming out there, you're shooting short, muscles get sore, and you're not using your legs.
Yep.
All kinds of good things.
Couple missed shots. Rebound is brought in by Lee. And Hunter Ross can't quite secure it. tries to save it.
Oh, they got
And
it.
was that Eric? Yes, it was. He
That was
saved
Eric
it.
Higgins.
Hunter Ross with the basket.
That's for 2.
After an incredible athleticism by a number of legends on that play. And that's getting the boys in yellow and purple fired up.
Yeah,
and
it was,
ball goes out of bounds.
It
No.
was unbelievable that that they even recovered that ball.
Yeah. No good. Here comes Eric. No, his layup is no good. Josh Ditto with the rebound. Hunter Ross on defense. And he throws it to the guy in the yellow
when
jersey.
everybody's in yellow,
Yeah. Throws it right to Ethan.
I can't blame you, Josh.
No.
I can't blame you at all.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened more.
Yeah.
He
You look up
absolutely
and-
thought that was a teammate.
It did not register all throughout the brain that the rest of the uniform, not just the shoulders to the chest, is got to be yellow.
Yeah, that's right. 3 points for Josh Grubb, 90-61. Legends are feeling their oats. Shuckers BC starting to look a little dejected. And with
Yeah.
3:55 left to go,
They
it's
put up a
90-61.
Good fight.
Absolutely.
Put up a good fight.
So, yeah, it's good to see the Legends loosen up, whether it was mental, physical, or both. And
Well, and it's they're I would have liked to have seen a little more rotation in the lineup. You had some of the guys, Kendall Bellamy, Ali played quite a bit. Charles played quite a bit, but this kind of thing, maybe the Donnell Joneses will give you the spark that you're looking for.
Yeah.
And then when you get, 20 games into the ABA season, you got that there.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, they should be, in my opinion, they should be seeing what some of the other guys have got, unless they've had plenty of minutes too.
Look around. Clearly, Coach Spears was listening to us when I said that Donnell needs time out on the floor to get going. His engine is warmed up, and he's playing a heck of a quarter here. Good to see him still out there. That is Trey Turrentine into Donnell. Jabril Reed out there, Kendall Bellamy out there, and
Don't
Ali
get too flashy.
Al-Quraishi. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
that was Kendall Bellamy.
From far,
Yeah.
far away. Cam Rahill, Daniel Riedemann, Isaac McBride, Josh Ditto, and Jason Grubb on the floor for the Shuckers BC.
Yeah, the wheels fell off right at the end of the third quarter.
Yeah.
But these guys, the Shuckers beats the Colonels well, and up in the next game, we'll get to see the Niblets again.
That's right, the Fightin Niblets for the third time
The
today.
Fightin Niblets.
Donnell with a steal.
Oh, yep, there you go. That's
His speed is
Be a
just
pest.
amazing. He tries to go over Daniel Riedemann. That wasn't a good idea. Kendall said, hey, let me get this.
going to grab that. Clean it up, young man.
That's right. I'm closer to Daniel's height than you are, Donnell, so I got it. Cam Rahill, Jason Grubb. We're under 3 minutes left. 34-point lead seems fairly secure to say that
There's
the
Josh Ditto.
semifinals will be all ABA teams. And the
Brill's just going to take it himself. Oh,
Yep.
nope.
kick it out to Kendall. Oh, Kendall's a little bit short. His shot is a little short. He's not short.
He's a little shorter than Ali.
Yeah. So unless something drastic happens in these last couple of minutes, the Shuckers BC will automatically advance to the championship of the consolation bracket by virtue of a forfeit win over the Clarksville Bulldogs. Cam throws it out to Jason. 30-point lead for the Legends. Everybody from Newcastle looking a lot happier than they did before. Jabril Reed steals it. There's a slam dunk by Ali Al-Quraishi.
Yep, we got it.
Awesome. Looking forward to seeing a lot of that this season. 3-point attempt comes up short. Jabril with the rebound. Throws it over. Is that Trey Turrentine? I can't see that far. Yes, it is.
Is it? Okay.
Isaac McBride, but Kendall Bellamy says, I'm going to make your life a little difficult, but takes pity on Cam Rahill and lets him sink that one.
Pity the fool.
That's right. Donnell for 3. No, doesn't go. Jason Grubb with it. Under a minute left. Jason fires up a 3. No, not going to get it.
Yeah, I think we've succumbed to the inevitable.
Yeah, although my oldest daughter, Natalie, will be so upset if the Legends leave it at 99.
Yeah, you guys need to hit a free throw.
All right.
Yeah, somebody foul.
Here comes Jabril. Oh, can't get it to go, and they're going to leave Natalie hanging, it looks like.
Yep.
Oh, boy, she's going to be mad when she comes down from school at Ball State to help with the Legends games from time to time. She's going to give Coach Spears a talking to. Trey. Got it!
Nice.
There we go. Trey Turrentine
Nice.
ends Natalie's pain. So after she gives Coach Spears an earful, she'll give Trey Turrentine a big hug for getting him over the century mark. Comes Donnell. He'll fire up an off-balance shot.
Let's see if I got that replay. I know I got the replay, and it's probably going to show on 720 on a 1080 screen. But
what do we got
Yeah.
here? Yeah, it's something we got to fix for.
that's all right.
Season.
I know what the deal is. Yeah.
Nice.
No, I know. Actually, I can fix it tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But it looks better. You know, the computer just needs to warm up throughout the day as well.
Yeah, that's right. We got
what it
the
is.
Donnell Jones model of the computer. Final score, Indiana Legends 102. Shuckers BC 71. So, Indiana Legends advance to semifinal 2, and that will be at 2:30, Holly. 2:30. All
Well,
Legends players.
Does she need to get the updated bracket because things changed and
Yep.
at least they're here
Yeah, absolutely.
and the guys made it.
I know the Legends were looking forward to this as we keep in very close contact with them, of course, since we're going to be covering them this season. So congratulations to the Legends. You're advancing to the semifinal against the Indiana Shuckers. And the winner of the Legends Shuckers game will face the winner of the Lions Pros game for all the marbles.
And it appears we have 20 minutes between now and the Panthers versus Niblets.
Yes, now, although the 20 isn't counting.
Well, and here's the thing. As soon as that 20 runs down, we'll add 15 more.
That's right. We're going to take a break while we can get it. Hit the little commentators room, and we'll be back. Welcome back to Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church, as we are about to get this game underway between the Indiana Panthers and the Southern Indiana Shuckers. Southern Indiana Shuckers are, for the most part, in white. Looks like Deshaun Roper from the Shuckers BC is going to fill in a little bit for the Southern Indiana Shuckers. And the Indiana Panthers are in red. I'm Eric Ivey. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw. And together, we are Minotaur Streaming. Shuckers get the ball. Bringing it up the floor. Sullivan over to Woods. And he can't get anything. He's swarmed by a bunch of Panthers. Out to D. Cody. Over to Tanner Becks. Shot is up. Shot is good for 3 for Tanner Becks. Panthers with it. Passing it around. This is Graylin Seeley. He shoots. He scores. 2 for Graylin. Deshaun Roper with it. Throws it across the floor to Owen Sullivan. Owen puts up a nice shot, but it won't go. Reeled in by Caleb Burrow. And here come the Panthers. Whoops. Sorry about that, folks. Well, trying to get the camera to work here, but it's not going to cooperate. Well, as soon as Jim gets back, hopefully he can figure this out. There we go. All right. Foul was called on the floor, or on the play, and this is Kevin Seeley at the line. Let's see if I can get this one to work. Oh, there we go. And as you can tell, I'm not the normal one on the camera. That is normally Jim, so bear with my incompetence here, please. 3-point shot is up and in by Tate Woods. And boy, I am not getting any help from these buttons here. Looks like Jim is headed this way, so. All right. Shuckers with the ball. Jim is here mercifully because I cannot get these camera buttons to cooperate with me. And
I had to maximize my 2-minute break.
yeah.
nature calls.
Yep. All right. Graylin Seeley with it. Graylin fires up a 3. It won't go. Tanner Becks with the rebound. All is good again with Jim back on the cameras, and I can actually focus on the game.
Yeah.
And Jim can actually let you watch the game. Don't know why I was being defeated by touch buttons, but I was.
Are we, yeah, so we're playing a 20-minute half now?
You know what? It looks that way. Okay.
So the 20 minutes was not.
Yeah, that wasn't our
was
break.
not our
it
break,
was
yeah.
game time. All right. 3-pointer up. No good. Rebounded by Caleb Burrow. So we are playing, it appears, 2 20-minute halves with a running clock, I would assume, which is what we're used to in the IBL ProAm. And so I guess Scotty wants things to move along, and since both of these are IBL ProAm teams, we will play IBL ProAm rules. Ball goes out of bounds. Stays with the Shuckers. And 3-point shot there by Kevin. No, that's not Kevin Seeley. Goodness sakes, that's Tate Woods. Ooh, I'm tired. This is game number 5.
Well, yeah, and I've still got the last. I've still got the. Let me see. Yeah, still got the last game scoreboard up. Alrighty.
Kevin Seeley with it. He's trying to work his way around Tate Woods. 3 on 3. Oh, nice move there by Jaden Peterson, but he can't get the ball to cooperate, and it won't go.
Who is home?
I'm not sure. D. Cody shoots. I want to say the Shuckers are home, but I couldn't swear to it.
Okay.
I was running here when I realized
Somebody score.
that it started the game, so.
Well, I think people understand. All right, well, you got a scoreboard. I'm going to wait until we get a score.
All right. D. Cody with it. Throws it across to Owen Sullivan. Owen fires up a
Sure
shot.
is.
It won't go.
Foot was on the line.
Justice Earlywine gets the rebound. Graylin Seeley now with it. It's 11-6. Somebody in the lead. We'll figure it out here momentarily. Caleb Burrow over to Peterson. Peterson fires up. That'll be a 2, but it doesn't go in. Rebounded by Tanner Becks, and the suspense lasts even longer.
Well,
Tate Woods with it. Fires up a 3. Got it. All right, everybody look at the scoreboard. Shuckers are indeed the home team.
Niblets.
The Fightin Niblets.
All right, let me get the. Okay. Are indeed the home team. So you.
D.
go
Cody lays it up and in. And, Graylin Seeley hit the wall down there. He's going to need a minute. Let's go ahead and go to commercial. Back. They got Graylin Seeley scraped up off the floor, and he needed help getting back to the bench.
Oh, look at this.
The way he was acting, it is his knee.
Ah.
I don't know if that was a smash the knee into the cinder block injury or something came loose in his knee, but my guess is Graylin Seeley's day is done. Hate
Good
seeing
possibility.
that.
We got ice, and we're ready.
Yep. He's either got the pain poker face or it's not the end of the world kind of injury. So we'll just have to see. We'll keep an eye on Graylin. We'll hope he can come back in. 3-point shot up, no good. Rebounded by Owen Sullivan. D. Cody with it. And the ball is knocked away by Kevin Seeley. Right back to the Panthers. And, oh, boy. Jaden Peterson darn near loses the handle, but he gets it back in.
Didn't realize he was supposed to receive a pass.
Yeah. Panthers passing it around. Shot is up. No good. Oh, rebounded by the Panthers, however. Kevin Seeley with it now. Fires up a long shot. It is wide right. Rebounded by the Panthers. Shot is up. Shot is good by Caleb Burrow.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing if you have 84 offensive rebounds?
In one play?
Good thing
it's
is
a bad
you
thing.
got a whole bunch of rebounds. Bad thing is you had to get that many rebounds.
That's right. 25 minutes came off the clock on that possession, but Shuckers can't get their basket to go in. Kevin Seeley from three-point range. No, a little bit off. Rebounded by Souders. Souders bringing it up the floor. Three-point shot by Souders. Up, no good. Absolutely zero effort for the offensive board. And Caleb Burrow was the Panther.
Guys.
Yeah.
Well, considering this is the Niblets' third game of the day.
Yeah, that's true.
The Panthers' second. This is, I understand because I know I'm tired too.
Oh, yeah. Peterson's shot up and in for 2. 15-10. Southern Indiana Shuckers in the lead. We're just under 13 minutes left in the first half. We have switched to a 20-minute half in this game. And Kevin Seeley.
Yeah.
Kevin comes up hobbling. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh.
Not a good day for the Seeley boys.
Ref is laughing, so I'm wondering
He is dealing with his
Twisted ankle?
ankle.
Did he
maybe?
roll an ankle? Just tying the shoes.
Yeah, that's oh goodness. So they scrape another Sealy boy off the floor. He's going to stay in. Nice of KJ Beatty to come over and offer some help. KJ also helped Graylin Sealy off the floor. Back to the bench. So
those Sealy boys are going to need some good mattresses tonight.
Yep. Their brother Dustin was on the roster, but he couldn't make it today, and Dustin's probably feeling like he hit the lottery at this point. Kevin gets his first shot to go. And gets his second shot to go. And boy, oh boy, is he favoring it. But,
yeah, he's limping quite a bit.
As I look, they have nobody on the bench.
Besides his brother, who's in worse shape than he is.
Yeah, that's right. So
what are you
Kevin
gonna do?
probably feels like he doesn't have a choice.
Well, the only other choice would be to play with 4. And
well, that's true.
You know, that doesn't go well very often.
No. We saw the Academy do it a few times this summer in the IBL ProAm, but generally you are correct. It does not work well.
Of course, Roper is playing there. Get somebody else with a jersey and give these boys a bit of a break. There you
Shot
go.
is up, shot is good by Jaden Peterson. 15-14 now. Panthers within 1. Tate Woods with it. Being pestered by the Panthers. Over to D. Cody. He fires up a 3. It won't go. And it's rebounded by Jared Isaacs. Hands it off to Jaden Peterson. Jaden brings it up the floor. Shot is up, no good. Oh, Joe Bird's not here. That's who they're missing.
Oh, okay.
And they had Malik Hervey on their roster, and I don't think we've seen him all day.
I believe you are correct.
So yeah, they're down to 6, and one of them has an ice bag on his knee.
And does not appear to be in any shape to come back in.
Nope. Kevin still playing effectively.
I tell you, this Peterson kid, he's
yeah.
I think if he puts in the effort, I think he's really got some skill.
Yep. He draws the foul after hitting the bucket. Panthers now in the lead for the first time. And Jaden extends that lead by 1 more point, so they're up by 2. Whistle on the floor. We've got a timeout. 17-15, Indiana Panthers in the lead. 9:56 left in the first half. Jim and I are going to take a break, and we'll be back momentarily. We're back. Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. In this consolation game between the Southern Indiana Shuckers, also known as the Fightin Niblets. Known by us, not by them yet.
Yes. Yeah, tomorrow might be a little awkward for us.
Yeah, we may have some niblets waiting for us in the parking lot when we pull in.
I got your niblet.
Niblets are in the white uniforms, and there's a couple guys out there from Shuckers, BC, in their yellow uniforms.
Nice steal by Roper.
Panthers in red. Shot is up. No good. Ball goes over to the Panthers as it goes off of McBride's foot.
Yeah, Panthers didn't start off on a good foot, but seems like they're coming back pretty quick.
Yeah. All tied up.
Even with
17.
5 guys. Only 5 guys.
Yeah.
And a couple injuries.
Kevin Seeley for 3, a little bit short, gets his own rebound, kicks it over to a teammate. That was Justice Earlywine. Ball goes out of bounds. Jaden Peterson knifes his way into the basket, but the ball won't go. Nicely gathered in, however, by Caleb Burrow to keep the Panthers' possession alive. Kevin Seeley gets clobbered. No foul called. Here come the Shuckers. They shoot. No, won't go. That won't go. That won't go. Whistle on the floor. I think somebody committed a foul somewhere in there. And I believe Isaac McBride will go to the line to shoot 2. Oh boy, Graylin is going to try to re-enter this game. He's kneeling
And
down
that
at the
was
scorer's table.
Does he have a break?
Well, he had that on before. I'm starting to wonder.
Oh,
if,
and he's not even coming in for his brother.
No, there's 6 Panthers on the court, guys. Okay,
One's going on.
looks like Justice Earlywine is going to get some water. Well, good. Hopefully, it was a bang into the concrete wall as opposed to a torn ligament.
It was more of a thud than a
Yeah.
bang.
And Graylin appears to be basically okay. He's running a little gingerly, but he's running.
Isaac McBride gets help up from the official.
Oh, boy, nicely done by
You
Owen
can
Sullivan.
see
He
that
saw that one
coming.
coming. Oh, blocked
Oh.
by, get up, Jared Isaacs. That's who it is.
He got down there fast.
Yeah, he did.
Get some hops.
Said, I did not appreciate you stealing the ball. Nice shot there for 3 from Jaden Peterson.
Yeah, Jaden got some skills.
That gives the Panthers the 3-point lead. Underneath to Isaac McBride. McBride kicks it out to Sullivan. Sullivan comes in a little closer, shoots and scores. Nicely done there by Owen Sullivan. Nice light touch. Jaden Peterson throws it over to Graylin. Graylin underneath. Ooh! Deshaun Roper darn near got him.
Almost got it.
Kevin Seeley gets the bucket and the bruise. Called against Isaac McBride. Bonked him on the head. So Kevin will go to the line, try to make this an and 1. He shoots. He scores. 3-point play there for Kevin Seeley. And there is no way that scoreboard is correct. I don't think. He didn't get his 3rd point, did he? I don't know.
Yeah.
Souders for 3. All right.
There you go.
Well, they're showing Shuckers as having a 1-point lead, and I thought.
Well,
Trying to reconstruct it.
he did.
There it is. There we go.
Okay.
All right. For once, I was not hallucinating.
I think that's what that's what the officials talking to him about.
Yeah. There we go. That looks. All right, Scotty.
Well, that's what the official goes over and told Scotty to pay attention.
Yeah. Holy smokes. Now it's 24-21.
I think that may have been what happened. He put it down for the home team.
Okay. Yeah.
Or it should have been for the away team.
All right. Panthers lead 24-21. That sounds like what I was thinking.
Yeah, at least that's my theory. And if I say it with enough conviction, everybody will believe me.
That's true. Yeah. Oh boy. Down goes Kevin again. His ankle is bugging him. 3-point shot up, no good.
Yeah, just don't hurt yourself worse than you already got it.
Yep.
Because it's not going to be fun in about 20 years when that sucker gets a little arthritis in it.
Not that we'd know anything about arthritis or anything.
No.
Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Deshaun Roper. Deshaun throws it down to a teammate. That is Colton Souders. D. Cody winds up with it. Back over to Souders. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Deshaun Roper, however.
Oh,
Deshaun's shot won't fall. So Jaden Peterson brings it up the floor for the Indiana Panthers. He slams on the brakes, puts up a little floater, won't go. Rebounded by Isaac McBride. And we're at the 5-minute mark and counting in the first half.
Yeah, but we're not going to win any shooting percentage contests in this game.
No, we're not.
But,
oh, goodness. Shot is up, shot is good by D. Cody.
there you go, D.
Made that one count. And Colton
official.
Souders has a blown tire, so he's going to get that patched up.
Double
All
knot.
right.
Double knot.
Yeah, Colton says, all right, got my shoe back on. And we're underway. Jaden Peterson throws it over to Graylin Seeley. Over to Caleb Burrow. Caleb's shot won't go. Oh, nice rebound by Jaden Peterson.
He timed that pretty well. You know, if he gets another, I think he's a young man, so he's still got some growing to do.
Yeah.
That may be a putback someday.
But, boy, he saw what needed to be done, and he did it. That was a great play.
Done did it.
Jared Isaacs at the line. He will shoot 2 after taking a hand to the face, which apparently they've recently made illegal in basketball. He gets his first free throw to go. Second shot. Good. 25-23, Panthers in the lead. This is a much better game than the first couple that the Shuckers were subjected to. Much more evenly matched.
Foot was on the line again.
Yeah, won't go. Ball goes out of bounds. Last
brother.
touch by the
Panthers. Oh,
They awarded the
I
ball
think
to
at this point everybody's getting
Panthers.
tired.
Probably.
Just give it to them.
4
They're the
minutes and
closest.
counting.
If you're the closest one to the ball, you get it out.
I don't want to chase the ball. It's your ball.
There's
Graylin
That
Seeley
was a
for 3.
That was a 3.
Nice shot as he has shaken off whatever trauma his knee sustained earlier.
Did he must have some kind of wrap or
He's
something
got
on that knee.
He's got a compression legging
Okay, yeah.
on his leg to begin with.
May have gotten a contusion,
Perhaps.
or at least a Charlie horse. Both very technical terms.
Yes. All right. Jaden Peterson throws it over to Graylin. Graylin thinks about a 3, decides, you know what, Kevin, you take
Oh,
it.
that was way too rainbow of a pass.
And Deshaun says, you know what, I will take it. And he does, and he
Take
scores
it.
2.
Take it, Deshaun.
28-25, Panthers in the lead. They set up, going to try this again. This time we start with Kevin Seeley. Back over to Isaacs, back over to Graylin Seeley. Graylin's got it. That one looked pretty from the get-go.
Yes. Yeah, they started off slow, but they're picking it up now.
D. Cody throws it out to Woods. Tate's shot won't go. Cody with the rebound, however. D's shot won't go.
Good
Now
fake.
D gets it in.
Way to stay with it.
Yep. Stayed in there and fought till the end. Jaden Peterson bringing it up the floor. Graylin with it. Back to Jaden. Over to Kevin. Oh, 3-point attempt is a little bit long. Rebounded by D. Cody. D brings it up the floor. And it goes off Isaac McBride's hands, out of bounds. Isaac said, that's my bad, my bad. D says, yeah, okay.
Took his eyes off the ball.
Jaden Peterson, no. He gets picked up by the referee. Air ball of a shot there. Goes out of bounds over to the Fightin Niblets. They may be small, but they're mighty.
Yeah.
That's all right. My wife says size doesn't matter. Minute 25 left in the first half.
That's what my first wife said.
33-27, Indiana Panthers.
Hmm.
Oh, good thing I know my wife doesn't watch us. She
Neither
says
does
something.
mine.
She says something about I see enough of your crap at home.
Yeah, I'll get home tomorrow night and she'll say, "Where you been? You weren't here?"
That's right. Woods' shot won't go. McBride gets the offensive board, puts it up and in for 2. So, the Fightin Niblets are keeping this one close. I so got to come up with a logo for them tonight.
Yes, don't be surprised if there is a new logo for the Fightin Niblets of Southern Indiana.
Yes. Tanner Becks feeds Isaac McBride. Up and in for 2. Give the assist to Tanner. Give the bucket to Isaac McBride.
Yeah, well, you know, at least they're not called hominy or something like that.
Well, yeah.
That's the redheaded stepchild in the corn world.
Uh-huh. Oh, nice shot there by Kevin Seeley. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. And I think we've seen like 3 fouls called all day long.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have too many tight games here.
Tanner Becks, his three-pointer won't go. A little bit short. And Jaden's going to fire it from half court. Nope. Doesn't go in. So we go to halftime with the Indiana Panthers leading the Fightin Niblets 35-31. We'll be back in whatever amount of time they give us. I'm done trying to guess.
Green Giant.
We're back. Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church coming out of halftime in this game between the Southern Indiana Shuckers in white or yellow jerseys against the Indiana Panthers out of Connorsville, Indiana, wearing the red shirts. Indiana Panthers currently in the lead, 35-31. And they have possession. Well, they no
did get
longer
the
have
steal,
possession
yeah.
of the ball. Owen Sullivan picks it off after D. Cody was making life difficult. And no points down on the other end.
Isaac McBride having a tough time down low today, a little bit. Had some easy easy shots in the Legends game.
Shot is up. Shot is good for the Southern Indiana Shuckers. That'll make it 35-33. Panthers in the lead. This is our 5th and last game of the day. And we'll start back up tomorrow at 1 p.m. with the first semifinal. That will be between the Indiana Lions and the Louisville Pros, both of whom won this morning. And then the second semifinal will start at roughly 2:30. It will be the Indiana Shuckers against the Indiana Legends. So all 4 teams are members of the ABA. They're all in the same division together.
Yeah, this should be a really good day tomorrow.
Yep.
Starting at 1.
And then at 4 o'clock, we will have the Consolation Championship. Nice shot there by Jaden Peterson. We'll have the Consolation Championship between the winner of this game and Shuckers Basketball Club. That will be at 4. And then at 5:30, the Larry Moran Cup Championship game between whoever comes out of those 2 semifinals. So, 4 games tomorrow. Starting at 1 o'clock, we'll set up the live stream tonight. So look at our social media, get the link, or better yet, just subscribe to Minotaur Streaming. Sign up for the alerts. You'll get a little notification when we go on air, and it'll take you right to the game if you click on it. And then you won't have to be searching all over Kingdom Come for the link to the game. But if you're adamantly opposed to subscribing, you can look at our social media and find the link there after we get home tonight. Kevin Seeley shoots, scores. So both Seeley boys went down in successive possessions with injury, but they both rebounded. Basketball joke there. Graylin is currently taking a break, but he came back from what looked like it could have been a bad knee injury. We're guessing he bonked it on the cinder block wall, so it was...
Did not give.
Yeah. It didn't feel great, but it's a heck of a lot better than blowing out the interior of a knee. And then Graylin Seeley on the very next Kevin Seeley on the very next possession hurt his ankle. And I think it's still bothering him, although he has stayed in there. Panthers trying to cobble together a win with the guys they have left today. And it doesn't help when they're getting injured.
Yeah, there are a couple fewer players than there were this morning.
Yeah, Joe Bird did not return for this game. I don't know why.
And a couple more injuries than what were had this morning.
Yeah. And then they had Malik Hervey on the jersey. I'm tired.
Yeah.
On the roster, and we have not seen him at all today. So
yeah, it's
maybe he's available tomorrow. His name is ringing all kinds of bells. It's going to be one of those when I see him, I'll be like, this is where I remember you from.
I'm trying to think of.
It may be as simple as he was on the Panthers last year. I don't know, but I'm going to have to see him. All right, here come the Fightin Niblets of Southern Indiana. I mentioned it this morning, but in case you missed it, the University of Idaho football team has Fightin Taters on their helmets.
Yeah.
So imagine if the Fightin Niblets and the Fightin Taters got together and played a game of some sort. We'd have quite the casserole.
Well, I was going to say you could have the Fightin Green Beans and make the Fightin Succotash.
That's right. It's going to be called a travel. Jaden doesn't like that call. He said that was a terrible call. Awful call. Worst call in the last 3 seconds that I've ever seen.
By ABA rules, I had one more step.
That's right. D. Cody slings it over to Isaac McBride, to Owen Sullivan, to Deshaun Roper.
Oh, couldn't get it to fall.
No love from the basketball gods. Yeah, Kevin is a little bit hobbled, but
There
he's
you go.
still doing better than I ever could. And he gets 2 on that possession. Colton with it. Nope. Over to Isaac. Isaac fires up a 3. No.
Oh.
Rebounded by Isaacs, but he loses it. Owen Sullivan plows his way in. Jarrett tried to get himself a charge there, but nothing called.
No dice. Yeah, I'm thinking that there probably aren't going to be too many charges called.
No, Jarrett's
either.
got to sell that better. He's got to flop on the ground and act like his skull was crushed.
Oh.
That's right. And then our slow-mo replay shows there was no contact made.
I hurt my pancreas. my Abdullah oblongata. Medulla oblongata.
Oh, goodness.
That's
there we go.
Look at that. Ah.
Right on cue.
Yeah.
Jared Isaacs draws the charge that he was looking for in the last possession.
And I said wasn't going to happen today.
That's right. Kevin Seeley up and in for 2. And the Panthers starting to find a groove here. They're only up by 9, but they trailed early in this one, and then they were in a back-and-forth battle. Now they're finally getting, they were getting a little bit of breathing room.
Getting a few threes here and there.
Colton Souders says, we're not done yet.
Yeah, he had 3. Oh, they're going to call that
jump ball.
Tied up? Who they giving the ball to?
Panthers.
Possession stays.
Think? Nope. Shuckers, of course.
Okay.
Why do I even try to guess?
Yep. 50-50. Yeah, that's almost a solid, perfect. 75%.
Yeah.
Yes, there.
D. Cody, long range, got it. Well, I was just saying that the Panthers have gotten themselves some breathing room, but look out. Here come the Shuckers. They're only with down by 3 now. Graylin Seeley with it.
Yeah, they just had a little dry spell there where they weren't hitting anything.
That went off Deshaun Roper's hands. He did a good job trying to sell it, but definitely, Deshaun, you were the last to touch it. No way. Okay.
Can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, Deshaun did sell it, apparently.
He did sell it, yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean,
maybe I'll look back at it and say.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I didn't touch it.
That was a 2. It's 48-47. Scoreboard is incorrect, Scotty Millette.
Subtract 1.
Yes, that was ruled a 2.
And more than likely, you will have plenty of time to rectify the situation.
Yep. Panthers with it.
See if Jaden, that was a 2.
So much for the breathing room. It's gone. Lead is down to 1, even though it says it's tied up.
Yeah, Scotty.
But
still
Scotty's
doesn't realize.
wrong.
I think the official is going over to tell him right now.
Yeah.
Say, Scotty, get your head, Daddy, out of the phone.
Stop watching the YouTube videos. There we
Yeah,
go.
He's watching us on YouTube.
Could be. He's like,
He's just behind.
These guys are saying
Yeah, there you
1
go.
point off here.
Yeah.
I better fix that.
And that's a 20-second lag, so I really look foolish now.
Graylin Seeley hits a 3. I'm absolutely sure it was a 3.
Yes, and it was counted as a 3.
Oh, very good, Scotty. What a day this has been.
Oh, yes.
Oh, tomorrow's got to be better.
Well, tomorrow, yeah, we'll see how the officiating goes tomorrow, because when you've got 4 ABA teams that are still vying for the Larry Moran Cup, yeah, it's probably going to be a little faster paced and a little more physical.
Yep.
We'll see.
Tighter games, higher emotions. Things can get out of hand if fouls aren't called. But at the same time, of course, you don't want the referees deciding the outcome, and Jared Isaacs hits a three-pointer. You don't want the refs determining the outcome of the game, but you do have to keep some degree of law and order.
Yeah, I was going to say the refs are not going to decide this game at all.
Nope.
You guys just fight it out, and whoever's standing after 40 minutes.
That's right. Whoever shows up tomorrow, you won tonight.
Yeah. Crutches and all.
Yeah. Panthers back, back out front by 5. Graylin Seeley with it. Over to Kevin Seeley. Out to Jared Isaacs. Over to Justice Earlywine. Over to Jaden Peterson. And Jaden's shot won't go. Reeled in by Deshaun Roper. Over to Souders. Souders fires up a shot. Ooh, looked like it was going to be good, but it wasn't. But Deshaun Roper gets the offensive board. Back to Souders. He's going to try to get a little closer. And no. Won't go. Jared Isaacs was too tall. He couldn't see around him. Graylin Seeley with a nice left-handed layup there. And now the Panthers on a bit of a run after the Shuckers had their run. And the lead is back out to 7. Kevin Seeley trying to get it away from Tate Woods. Tate fires up a shot. Got it.
Oh.
Nice turnaround jumper.
Feels good hitting something like that.
Yeah. Peterson brings the ball up the floor, flanked by Isaacs. Over to Kevin. Passing the ball around, and Tate Woods with the great steal. Go! Oh. Well, it wasn't pretty, but it went in.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
That is not how Tate thought it was going to go, but whatever. It's 2 points. 3-point shot up, no good.
Yeah, just as long as it goes through the hole.
Here come the Shuckers again. Owen gets it in there for 2. And we're back to 56-55. Just under 9 minutes left to play.
Yeah, these guys are keeping it close, that's for sure.
Couple of runs here by both of these teams. Here comes Tate. Got it up and in for 2. Nifty little move there. Style points for Tate Woods. Block there by Deshaun Roper.
Yeah.
That was all ball. You could hear it up here.
T-backs.
Souders' three-pointer won't go, but Deshaun Roper gets the rebound. Back to Souders. Out to Sullivan. Owen fires up a shot. Got it. 3 points. And the Southern Indiana Shuckers are back out in front. Timeout on the floor, likely called by the Indiana Panthers because they are getting taken to the woodshed at the moment.
They've nibbled away at the at the lead, and okay, now we're changing the score. Okay, Scotty, pay attention.
Yep. All right, 60-56. Shuckers in the lead. We're going to take a quick break. Back, Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church. Coming out of the timeout, it'll be Indiana Panthers ball. Looks like Kevin Seeley's going to do the honors. He will throw it in to Jaden Peterson, and here we go. Kevin fires up a 3. Just a hair short. Long pass down to Owen Sullivan, and he's up and in for 2. And the Shuckers run continues. They are now up by, divide by 3, carry the pie, 6.
Half a dozen.
Panthers passing it around. Shuckers playing with a little more confidence here. Three-pointer up and
Ooh.
in for Jaden Peterson.
Yeah, I think that kid's got some game.
Yeah. So that cuts the Shuckers lead down to 3 as the Fightin Niblets set up for a play here. Tate Woods at the top of the key. He's guarded by Peterson. Tate's going to move a little closer. Turnaround jumper up. Oh, in and out. No good. Rebounded by Caleb Burrow. Kevin Seeley now with it. He bounces off two defenders, takes 34 and a half steps.
That, yeah.
And
no foul, though.
no, the referee's like, I got to call it
Yeah.
travel. I mean, holy Moses, you ran a block and a half. Souders with it. Over to Woods. Woods across the floor to Solomon. Owen fires up a three.
Yo.
In and out again. Jared Isaacs with the rebound for the Indiana Panthers.
Down to 6.5 minutes in the game, and it's anybody's guess who's going to pull this one out.
Yep. Fightin Niblets up by 3. Kevin Seeley throws it across to his brother. Graylin fires up a shot. Won't go. I assume they're brothers, not cousins. I suppose I could be wrong there.
There's the off chance that they're not related.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Souders gets a nice shot there for 2.
What if they were separated at birth and they played on teams this whole time and they didn't even realize they were brothers?
That's right.
And
That would
then,
be incredible.
Yeah, when they turn 30, they'll look at each other and say, you know, I just
That's
never
probably
put it
what
together.
happened.
Your last name's Seeley. My last name's Seeley. Now we're just getting giddy.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens when you.
There's a couple other guys in this town whose last name is Seeley, too.
Yeah. I wonder if they're related.
Whoa, that was a dangerous pass, but
Jared Isaacs
Isaacs
can jump,
gets it. 14 left on the shot clock. Ill-advised, off-balance, long shot. That was only going to be worth 2 even if it went in. And
I like that.
Colton Souders.
Yeah, I like that shot from Colton Souders. He didn't have to take it all the way to the hoop. Just get close, put it up.
Yep.
Use the high arc. Somebody's going to try to block you. So
Jared Isaacs shooting from three-point land. You don't have to do that yet, guys. You still got most of 5 minutes left to play.
jump ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
it
called
doesn't have to be all threes. You can
This is
work
true.
your way back. Here comes Graylin. He heard me clearly. Except he can't get his two-pointer to go. Tanner Becks reels it in, throws it down to Colton Souders all by himself. Up and in with Tate Woods trailing just for insurance. However, Tate is not needed. So now the Shuckers are in front by 9. It seems like just an eye blink ago the Panthers were up by 9.
And game's not over yet.
No. Jared Isaacs. Is that Caleb down there? Yep.
He's going to pull it back out. Neither of these teams have got a lot of height.
No. Oh, nice rebound there by Caleb Burrow. That's going to be a 2. Stop shooting.
I don't know if the guys realize that's only a 2.
I don't think they do.
Yeah, if you're going to shoot from that far out, and bad enough, why are you shooting that far out? Just
right.
Drive, get some points.
That's a 3 attempt.
There you go.
A 3 success. Graylin Seeley from far, far away.
It sure does work better when you make it.
That's true. Timeout on the floor. I think possibly the Shuckers called it. If anybody cares, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back. We are back at Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. 3:26 left to go in this one. Don't be fooled. It's not the first period. It's not even the first half. It's the second half. 68-62, Southern Indiana Shuckers, affectionately known as the Fightin Niblets, in the lead. But no. And if the Shuckers had gotten down there on defense, they could have done something about
there.
there.
They could have done something. Yeah, you're going to.
But Kevin Seeley has absolutely no problem cleaning it up. 68-64 now, Shuckers in the lead. Long three-point attempt at the 3-minute mark. It does not go in. Here come the Panthers. You do not need a three, Kevin.
Yeah, and the Shuckers definitely didn't need a three.
Jaden, don't. Okay, there we
Do
go.
it. Don't.
Jarrett. Unnecessary. Take it in closer, Jarrett.
Yeah, driving in, you got it within two if we get a.
Yeah.
If you get a two right now.
2.5 to play. Colton Souders, Deshaun Roper. Across the way to Tanner Becks. T-Becks fires it up. No.
Well, you know, if your opponent has the same strategy you do.
Right, and the
might
same
work.
success rate.
There you go. Pick up a foul. Get a couple free throws.
Yeah.
Sink these two, Jaden. You'll be.
Souders went over Peterson's back. Gets called for the foul. We got too many Shuckers on the floor here.
It's like D. Cody coming back in. And
Thought maybe Isaac McBride was coming in, but he apparently just had something to say. Tanner Beck's going to get a Squirtle Gatorade. And now we don't have enough Shuckers on the floor.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, we do not. Anybody down here? No. Anybody here?
I got nothing. Free throw won't go.
No, they've got because Deshaun
is
Roper.
in
Yeah,
yellow. Yeah,
we both realized that at the same time. Deshaun Roper is in. Yeah.
Oh goodness, have we mentioned that we're tired? Neither free throw goes.
Couldn't get either one of those.
Oh boy. And this time Woods draws the foul. So Tate Woods at the line. He'll shoot two. 2:05 left to play. 68-64. Fightin Niblets in the lead.
They are creaming the competition.
I knew that was coming. Just really mashing them.
Yeah. They're popping out of their shells.
No luck with the free throws. We're just apparently going to stay at 68-64 for the rest of the time. Kevin Seeley.
Well, if we keep shooting threes, then now Niblets, you guys shoot a three.
Yeah.
No, supposed to shoot a three. Well, that was about as good as the three.
Souders wanted a foul. He didn't get it.
And that was
there's a three again.
That was
there he got
very
it.
long two. I don't.
Oh,
think
it was
these guys. Yeah, he had his foot.
Yes,
right on
sir.
the
I
line.
see it on the referee's hand.
I don't believe these guys realize they're playing from that the dash line.
No, I don't think so. Kevin Seeley with a steal. He could tie this up, and he will.
Now what?
There
you
we
do?
go.
You
All
got
right. Minute 19 and counting here.
Yeah.
And this one just got real interesting. Oh, pass from Roper to who is that over there?
I didn't see Owen Sullivan.
Owen Sullivan. There we go. Now I see him.
Don't take a three. Why take? Yeah.
Do not. Graylin, you know better.
Why would you take a three?
All right, here we go. Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Ball is stolen back by Owen Sullivan.
Nobody wants to win this game.
Apparently not. Here comes D. Cody. He gets the ball knocked out of his hands, but Kevin.
It's going to be a foul. And
it's called for the foul. He can't believe it.
Is that going to be on the floor?
Yes, it is. Under a minute. Owen Sullivan fires up a three for some unknown reason. Deshaun Roper for two.
Deshaun.
No. Souders with the rebound, whoever did. Owen.
There you go,
There
Owen.
you go, Owen.
Take a couple steps in. Take that higher percentage shot. Yeah, there's no reason either one of these teams need to take a 3 right now.
No. Here comes Kevin. Graylin, 3, short. Oh, Jared got the rebound. 20 seconds
they're
left.
going for the win. Live or die by the throw. Of course, you do have
There's
to
a
dribble through
collision
traffic.
between Deshaun Roper and
Oh,
Kevin
they're
Seeley.
going to call that on Deshaun? Red ball.
They are indeed
Yeah.
on the floor. 11.8 to play.
All right.
Shuckers up 70-68 on the Panthers.
Now somebody take a 3 because I don't want overtime.
Oh, God. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. Now shoot a 3. Shoot a 3.
There we go. Lays it up and in, and we're all tied up with 6.2 seconds left. Finally.
We may be going to extra innings.
Jaden Peterson listened to what we said 5 minutes ago, except
Yeah.
in 5 minutes he'll
Well,
be.
there is a delay. Son of a. Okay.
All right, they've rounded up to 7 seconds on the clock.
Well, what
wait,
now?
Wait a second. Okay, there we go.
All right. Yeah.
Stop messing with the score, Scotty.
Okay.
All right, 70-70 with 7.0 seconds. Natalie will love that.
Oh, my.
And it will be Shuckers' ball,
All right,
I believe, if somebody's going to head over there to throw it in.
Nobody wants to win.
Hello.
Yep, what we need is a nice fake and somebody goes straight to the hoop.
All right, here we go. Tate Woods, D. Cody. D out of control. That's going to be
Foul? But it's an on the floor
on the
foul.
floor. Okay,
All right.
3.4.
Deshaun, you need to. Okay, Deshaun's getting worn.
Jared Isaacs
Oh,
picks it up again. Jared Isaacs is a beast. That is 2 charges that he has picked up.
I think you'd have to see the replay on that. I think that call may be debatable.
Nah.
All right. All right. Okay.
1.3 left to play. We're all tied up, 70-70.
Yeah. It's 5 o'clock. We're thirsty and hungry, and we're not debating nothing.
That's right. Panthers getting coached up a little bit there by KJ Beatty with the Indiana Legends. Eric Hickenbottom still here.
Oh, he is. Yeah. A lot of guys still hanging around. Yeah. I think we've got some folks underneath us down here. Okay,
all
let's
right.
see what this last 1.3 seconds. They don't have much time. It's a grab and shoot kind of thing.
Yep.
You're not going to be able to pass.
1.3. Kevin Seeley is going to try to get it in around Tate Woods. And let's watch and see what happens.
So who's going to get the kick out?
Graylin. No, it's short. To overtime we go. We go. Jim's crying
You
now.
guys just want to flip a coin? Or
Oh, it appears it's going to be a 2-minute
oh,
overtime.
Okay, thank God.
Or is that 2 hours overtime?
Oh, yeah, 2-hour overtime. We're going to be running a marathon as the tiebreaker. No. These guys, yeah, I think everybody's getting tired, and we've kind of, defense has gotten lax. Very few guys out there are still bubbly and jumpy.
Yeah.
We're dragging and
especially the Shuckers have just got to be gassed.
Yeah,
this is their 3rd game.
the Sealy boys get bones sticking out of their legs and blood coming down their noses.
That's right. This will be Isaac McBride against Jared Isaacs for the tip. And we're off. Shuckers control the tip. Well, sort of control. Now they control the tip. And here comes D. Cody. From 3-point range.
Oh, here we go
A little
again.
bit short. Rebounded by Isaac
Here we
McBride.
go again.
And there's a 3-point from Owen Sullivan, and he hits it.
Oh, there you go, Owen. Put him out to a little. All right, that's an insurmountable lead. Let's pack it up.
Right, it was
See you tomorrow, folks.
It was first one to 73, wasn't it? That would have been a 2.
We're gonna
Graylin
do-
Seeley with the rebound.
We're going to do best of 3 3-point shots.
Kevin Seeley out to Jaden Peterson.
That's a 2.
Yep, won't go.
Oh, another
Jaden.
board. That's a foul. Yeah.
Oh, boy, down goes Graylin again. I might have gotten smacked in the same knee. Holy Moses.
Yeah.
Or he may have gotten hit elsewhere.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a leg knee issue.
All right.
Yeah, give him a little.
Yeah.
This is. Yeah, he's gonna get up.
Yep. Hard to tell. I'm thinking.
I think it's thigh or knee.
Okay.
Is my guess. Of course, I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
All right. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something else. But either way, the sweats have left his forehead, and he's going to shoot free throws now.
Got the meat sweats.
That's right.
Had a big lunch.
And it just about all came up. All right, Graylin. Here we go.
All right, well, let's see if he's got any.
Got the first one.
All right. Well, he's still seeing straight, so I'm thinking it's leg.
Oh, okay.
All right, see if we can bring him within 1.
We'll see if either Kevin or Graylin messages me tonight and says what happens. What happened. 73-72, Shuckers. Timeout on the floor. 1:12 left in the extra frame. So, if you are the Shuckers, Jim, what do you do here? 1 point lead with a bit over a minute left in OT.
Well, if I'm the Shuckers, I'm just going to hop on the train and start throwing up threes.
What should you be doing, Jim?
If I would pass it around and look for a good shot within, inside of the lane. But I think you're going to have to make a little bit quicker passes. Everything's just kind of slow. You'll see a lot higher speed action tomorrow with the ABA teams. But, these guys just need to pass quicker, think quicker, shoot quicker, get the ball out of your hands. But you also need to take a higher percentage shot than what we're seeing in this one.
Yeah.
You might win, but it really shouldn't have been this close.
Both teams blew 9-point leads in the second half. And then on the flip side of that coin, if you are the Panthers, how do you go about this? Are you desperately trying to steal the ball or just let things work out?
Oh, don't take a three until you have to take a three, but you do have a 24-second shot clock with 1:10 left. Let them do that.
Owen Sullivan, that is 2. That is 2.
That was a 2. Okay. I would still look at a 2 right now and then tighten up the defense. Full court.
Graylin's pass is picked off by D. Cody. We're under a minute.
Yeah, this is where you start tightening up the defense.
Souders got it.
Yep. Now start shooting threes.
Shuckers with a 5-point lead. Out to Graylin Seeley. He shoots. He got it.
Okay.
77-75.
Brings them within 2. Going to have to play some defense because you've got one possession left.
Yeah, and, of course, D. Cody is – oh, there we go. Graylin Seeley with the steal.
Go. We're not going to double overtime, are we?
Shh. You shush your mouth.
All right, and we are in the 8th overtime of the – okay, now they're going to shoot 2.
Won't go. Isaac McBride with the rebound.
Yeah, you get a foul.
Yeah. There we go. Yep. Jaden
However,
Peterson.
I don't know. Yeah, they've only got 2 fouls, so it really doesn't matter because you need 7 for them to even shoot the ball.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be on the floor. Yeah. You need a steal.
Absolutely. 77-75.
Steal right now.
5.4 left in overtime. Shuckers in the lead. Cody's just going to stand there as long as it takes for him to get fouled.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to get anywhere
No.
fouling right now. You got 3 seconds to pick up 3 more fouls.
Right, and that one took 2.
Yeah, you're going to have to tighten up your defense and anticipate. Stay on your man. You got to anticipate and try to cut off a pass somewhere. Yeah, that's game.
That'll be a shooting foul.
That is
Yep.
a shooting foul.
Nicely done, D. Cody.
Which might help him out. And he's actually
Ooh.
shooting 3, I would
yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, he's shooting 3.
Look at that.
That
was a smart play
that was
by
a smart
him.
play by D. Yeah.
But actually, it was a smart play that benefited the Panthers because there was no way they were getting the ball back.
right.
Yeah, if he somehow misses all 3 free throws right now,
Oh, jeez.
there's a chance they could come down and either tie it or win it. But let's just see what he does.
First one up and
There's
good.
one.
Nothing but net
So
for
the
Mr.
best-
Cody.
Really, the best they could do is tie.
Yep. And if D hits one more, turn out the lights because the fat lady's singing.
I would imagine he's a very decent
He is.
free throw shooter. There's
And
2. Okay.
he hits 2. That's
Yeah.
the kill shot.
So now you've got to take a 3 and try to draw a foul. So that's
Yeah.
where the coach should be saying, don't
And
foul.
look at D again, running that clock down.
Yeah.
D is a smart ball player.
The only thing you can do right now is try to draw a foul on a 3.
Yep.
Hit the 3, get the bonus shot, and
Yeah, and if you're the Shuckers, you got to be saying, stay the heck away from
Yeah.
the Panthers.
well,
Let them do whatever they want to try to do.
Yeah.
Do not foul.
yeah, I would pull the guys back a little bit. Yeah, don't get anywhere close to them.
Very good. Shuckers, it makes the three-pointer, so the final score is going to be 79-78 in overtime. This was a barn burner. What a game. Congratulations to the Fightin Niblets of Southern Indiana, also known.
Oh, it was the Fightin Niblets. There's
Yeah.
the man right there. Jabril Reed
Yep.
waving at us.
The Southern Indiana Shuckers pull off the 79-78 victory in overtime over the Indiana Panthers. So that'll do it for the Indiana Panthers in this tournament. And the Fightin Niblets will move on to play the Shuckers Basketball Club tomorrow at 4 o'clock in the Consolation Championship game. We will be here starting at 1 with the semifinals. And until then,
So
we wish you a good night.
We have 4 games tomorrow.
Correct.
Yes.
4 games tomorrow.
Very good.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good evening.